Well, Smitty, how does that impact the game?
Kevin, this matchup is going to feel scrappy because both of these teams are used to controlling the backboard. They'll do everything they can do to gain that advantage tonight.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. Johnson is out there with Hunter, and it's Capella in at the center position. So it's the Hawks now. Shot, high post. Jump shot is good that time.
Pulling up off the bounce, just another tool Young uses to create separation.
Durant just inside the line. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Trae Young again. Young's got his second bucket.
So smooth with it from the mid-range. Trae Young, just a fantastic scorer.
Beal gets a wide open look. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
When he's feeling good, he can help you stretch the defense a lot.
And two shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. Steve, thinking back to the 2018 draft, Atlanta made a trade that day with major ramifications.
Kevin, yes they did. At the core of it, it was Young for Doncic. It might have been easy to second guess at first, but Young has had an enormous impact on the Hawks.
And Booker kicks to KD. And finished off by KD.
Durant with those long arms able to attack the defense while protecting the ball.
Here's Young. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Well, this is his game. Be proactive offensively, put the defense back on his heels.
Now here's Beal. Takes it inside. Fires from deep. And KD the bucket on the assist from Beal. KD's got his third basket of the night.
You'll take that shot every time. KD in rhythm, perfect timing on the catch and shoot.
Capella finds Murray. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Yep, that one goes. Young's got 8 points.
Definitely undersized, but Trae Young has heart.
Booker against Young. Booker outside. Takes the three. Another three for Phoenix.
When textbook mechanics make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
Young against Booker. Young looking around. Pass to Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the
Just 5 on the clock. And it's Murray with the jam.
You see it right there. One of Murray's biggest advantage is his lift off the floor.
And Steve, one thing you love about Murray, that ability to change a game with just his defense.
Greg, between his awareness and his quickness, he's an impact defender. He's active. He's got great anticipation. Just what you want in a perimeter defender. The IQ for the game sets KD apart.
Booker against Young. Pass to Capella. Johnson outside. To the inside. Here's Young. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. 10 points for him.
He's such a tricky cover. Even inside, Trae Young makes adjustments that others can't.
Beal with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Booker the pass to KD. Off target with his three. The Hawks have gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. Pass to Johnson. The dish to Capella. Johnson with a screen on Booker. Murray the pass to Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
That's a good read by Murray. Not having to think about it, he just reacts.
And Beal kicks to Gordon. Back to Beal. High post, KD. Johnson's there. Gordon with no one around. Drills it from outside. Gordon's got 6.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Here's Young. Over Booker. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Phoenix. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Suns.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
The big three for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the 4. Gordon out there with Nurkic, so that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Griffin sets the screen for Bogdanovic. And the rebound by Nurkic.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
And there's the pass to Bay. Outside for Griffin. Beyond the arc. Hits it from three-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Now here's Mills, defended by Booker. Bay with a screen on Booker to the paint. That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Bay.
Fantastic work inside from Bay, showing how effective he can be from this area.
Here's KD. Has to Beal. Outside for Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good, and it's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got 3 assists in the game.
KD is on fire, doing a little bit of everything in this one.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Here's Griffin. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2. Hey, Smitty, when we take a look at the center position, what stands out to you most in terms of what's changed about that position over time?
Well, the center position right now is like a guard position. Most of these guys can initiate offense, they can shoot the 3, and they can get it off the glass and bring it up and create offense with the dribble. Love watching Little do his thing inside. Tear the rim down, young fella.
And Okongwu slams it in.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Here's Okogie, covered by Mills. Okogie, the pass to Little. Here's Medu. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Deflects the pass, and stolen by Okongwu. The Hawks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Second team foul.
And Griffin no good on that one.
Griffin at the line for 1.
1:51 left to play here in the second quarter. Now here's Mills. He's tightly guarded. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Okongwu.
What a pass by Bogdanovic. Sending it straight to the wide open man.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, thanks very much. You know, Devin Booker has a take on load management. He says, I'm not a part of that. I spend a lot of time in the summer making sure my body can take that load on. I want to be out there doing what I have to help the team. That's how I've always been. And I haven't lost sight of those kids up in the stands that might be seeing me for the first time. Kevin, back to you.
I like that perspective, D.A. Thanks.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Mills looking it over. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I mean, good awareness from Mills. Catches the defender out of position, takes advantage.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for 2.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. The Suns have gotten all but 1 of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. It's Allen with the drive. Count it. Allen's got 5.
And at 7-2, Bull has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
Over to the left wing. Now here's Bay. He's guarded closely. Going inside. And Bull sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Bull uses it to perfection to block shots.
Here's Bogdanovich. Okongwu. And it's Okongwu slamming it down.
Bogdanovich.
Here's Okogie. Hasn't made one yet. With 2 seconds left. Can't capitalize inside. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Suns lead by 1. And now we'll send it over. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. Outside, the wings are Murray and Hunter. Clint Capella is out there with Johnson. And it's Young in at the 1 spot. Booker against Hunter. The drive by Booker. Fires for 3. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Booker. Booker's got his 3rd assist on the night.
The three-point stroke of Kevin Durant, just timeless.
Here's Young. And count it from 19 feet away. Young's got 12. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Suns. The lead is 2. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Fires the 3. Here's Nurkic. Durant in the corner. Driving to the basket. Gets himself open and drills it. KD's got 20 points.
Moving so fast toward the rim, KD rips through the lane with a lot of tenacity.
And Young, here we go. Outside for Murray. Shot clock at 5. And it's Murray with the jam.
Slamming it off the drive. DeJounte Murray loves to drop the hammer.
And a guy who fills up the stat sheet across the board, Steve. DeJounte Murray.
His length and athleticism shows up at both ends, Kevin. A good rebounder for a guard. And beyond the numbers, he comes up with some clutch plays.
It's Durant on the wing. Covered by Johnson.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
Young against Nurkic. Capella sends a screen for Young. There's the drive, and he hits it to tie the game up. He's got 14.
He does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
Booker's shot is good.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
Booker against Young. For the lead. Another three for Atlanta.
Built to score, Trae Young has been on one tonight.
And an intentional foul right there. And the Suns making a change here. Okogie's checked in for the Hawks.
Substitution on the court.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half.
Two minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Out to the right wing. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. 5 on the clock. KD passes to Nurkic. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you've got to protect the ball.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Bol, he's checked in for Nurkic. Atu comes in for Kevin Durant. Little, he's checked in for Devin Booker. And Grayson Allen subbed in for Gordon. Here's Okogie, covered by Okongwu. Passes it to Okogie. To the wing on the left. Here's Medu. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Medu's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Pass to Bay. Kicks it out to Bogdanovic. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
3-point field goal.
Bogdanovic has got 5 now. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Okogie, the pass to Medu. Into the lane. Nobody near Allen. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For Atlanta, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Bogdanovic against Allen. Bogdanovic looking around, and it's in there. Now it's a 3-point Atlanta lead.
Smart drive by Bogdanovic, slicing through the defensive coverage.
With the drive, kicks it out to Allen. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
The Suns shooting their first free throw of the night here. 8 seconds left in the third. Okongwu, the pass to Griffin. And here's Mills. 1 second left. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. It's all tied in Phoenix. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Bol. Little out there with Medu. Then there's Allen. And it's Okogie in at the point guard. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Allen, that's good. And the Suns lead by 2.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
And the Suns here with a different look. Nurkic checked in for Bol. Durant comes in for Nasir Little. Eric Gordon, he's checked in for Grayson Allen. And it's Booker in for Josh Okogie. Young passes to Johnson, and it's Johnson with the jam.
Great use of the pick. Young saw the hole in the D and fed his man.
Booker with it, driving in, up top Durant. And a great assist by Booker. as that one goes in.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Okay, time now for an injury report. Let's check in with David Aldridge for an injury update on Bradley Beal. David.
Hey guys, I got an update from the Suns head athletic trainer. And this is an unfortunate injury, potentially devastating for them.
All right, David, thanks. Well, guys, certainly not the news his fans were hoping for.
And not at all. I mean, it sounds like he's got a long road ahead of him in terms of his recovery.
I mean, a devastating blow, to say the least.
Gordon with a screen on Hunter. Durant kicks to Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. There's the pass to Medu. Tries a 3. He can't get it to go. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. He dishes it to Capella. Booker against Young. Outside for Murray. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic.
Can't be too physical with Murray inside because he knows how to draw fouls.
Bays checked in for the Hawks.
You know he wanted to knock down all his shots at the line, but he still did enough to put them in front.
Outside Durant. Dishes to Nurkic, and stolen by Murray. Unhindered, going all the way. And it's Hunter with the jam.
What a bucket for DeAndre Hunter. His energy on the offensive end, exceptional.
Gordon against Murray. Booker outside. And the basket is good.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
Young against Booker. And Young, here we go. And he uses the glass on the layup. Young's got the lead up to 3 now for Atlanta. Here's Booker. 1:49 left to play in the final quarter. Durant in the corner. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Booker against Young. Pass to Bay. Back to Young. For Booker. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
Easy to see why they get it to Young here. Not afraid to take the big shots.
Booker looking around. Screen by Nurkic. Durant in the corner. Up again. Kicks it out to Gordon. Passes to Booker to take the lead. Gets the 3 to fall.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Young against Booker. Bay with the screen for Young. Pass to Bay. Hunter, no one around him. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Clutch. We saw this from Hunter in college. You can trust him with the game on the line.
Booker the pass to Gordon. Kicks it to Durant. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
And that's what he does. KD, a crunch time assassin.
Young against Booker. Now, here is Young. Defense right on him. Count it!
As clutch as they come, Trae Young lives for these moments.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're down by 2. Just 2 seconds left in the game. What's your take, guys?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have
Two teams that are among the most athletic in the NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. Now, here is Young. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Outside Conley. Gobert. And there's Gobert putting it right back in.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
Young's shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And he's a pure point guard with terrific vision. Conley finds open teammates at times before they realize they're open.
Johnson with a screen on Conley. Young from 16 feet away, he cans it.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
And you know, what you love about Mike Conley, he's a leader by example.
The epitome of a terrific point guard and teammate. True professional in every sense of the word, on and off the floor. He plays and he teaches and mentors. I could see him, if he desired, being a really good head coach someday.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, they're not willing to give Murray any easy buckets here. D'ing him up as tight as they can, even if it means fouling.
And so Murray nails both of them.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Conley against Young. Lets the 3 fly. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Exactly what they needed from Towns. Using his size and strength to box out and keep that play alive.
Young outside. Hunter with it. Working on McDaniels. Clock at 6. Here's Murray. Here he goes. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson.
Murray is a spectacular talent. And when he gets going, watch out.
Here's Edwards. From down in the low post, it goes.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is Young. Outside for Murray. Over Edwards. Again, the Hawks score.
You know, that's a shot some teams are willing to give Murray the more he knocks it down.
Edwards drawing the double team. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Knocks down the 3 ball. Edwards got 7.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Young against Conley. Young passes to Hunter. And Young kicks to Hunter. Here's Murray in Atlanta again with the bucket.
I think making this a more consistent part of his game. Murray, nice to see him knock it down from there.
Here's Conley. Johnson with the rebound.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Young from outside. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Conley, and there's the drive. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray. The Hawks trail by 4. From the arc. It's rebounded by Towns. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Edwards is so physically developed already. Just brushes off the contact there. Really strong drive by Edwards.
Conley against Young. Pass to Murray for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Young with the steal. Murray outside. Back to Young. 2 on the clock. Off the left rim and out. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Minnesota?
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the court for Minnesota, Towns and Gobert hold down the post for him. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. And it's McDaniels in at small forward. And you think of height as an advantage in basketball, but Frank, the versatility at such a premium. Can you be too tall in today's NBA?
It's a valid question. The two biggest concerns for 7-footers are mobility and durability. To move the way they need to puts a lot of strain on those lower extremities.
Shots good by Mills.
Boy, pushing the action on the screen and roll. Mills gets the space he needs to finish.
Outside Conley. Driving inside. Makes it off the glass.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
And so it's Bogdanovic who brings up the ball for the Hawks. They trail by 3. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
The Hawks shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Incredibly for the Minnesota Timberwolves, Clark, the 2004 playoffs are the only time they've won a series.
You know, Kevin, with Kevin Garnett, they had a few 50-win teams and some excellent coaches. That just tells you, I think, how hard it is to win in this league.
The putback, it's good on the putback.
No way, says Gobert. Saves the play and ends it on his turn.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Mills looking it over. Bay finds Mills. Outside Bogdanovic. Over Edwards. Rebound Minnesota. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Edwards dishes to Gobert. Edwards passes to Gobert. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
From in close, it's game over when Gobert has the ball.
The Hawks trail by 4. Up top Mills. And he drives in. Gobert with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Out to the right wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Mills. Blocked again.
This is what Gobert is known for. His ability to swat shots away with ease.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. The Timberwolves have gone Twin Towers with Karl-Anthony Towns and Rudy Gobert. Gobert says, I love playing with another dominant big because I've always thought that I could pass. I know that I can make guys around me better. Cat says, we complement each other. He's a generational talent on defense, and I think I'm a generational talent on offense. Kevin, I'm a generational talent on sideline.
You are indeed, and that's why you are in Springfield. No argument here, David. Thank you. And Clark, what can you say about Anthony Edwards? living up to that first overall hype. He has been spectacular.
Yeah, he has been, Kevin. I agree. Some were surprised he went first overall, but you look back at that draft, he was as good a #1 pick as any of them, and he's certainly proven to be worthy of that status. And no help on that one. Towns, long strides, and all the way to the rack. Way to go, big fella.
And here's Mills. And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Okongwu.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
The shot by McDaniels, no good. For Atlanta, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9, and he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. Boy, fighting to keep that play alive, beautiful tip in there.
Down low, here's Anderson. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Outside Griffin. Back to Mills. Right side Bogdanovich. Now the pass to Bay. Goes up with the stripe. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. On the wing, Brown. Covered by Okongwu. And he makes that one. And it's a 4-point Timberwolves lead.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Here's Mills. Drives to the hoop. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Timberwolves lead by 4. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Outside, the wings are Murray and Hunter. Clint Capella is out there with Johnson. And it's Young in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. The Hawks trail by 4. Capella with a screen on Milton. Young with no one around. Money from the wing. Young's got the first basket of the second half. That one for the Hawks. Here's Milton. Still scoreless.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's Young after the basket by Minnesota. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Kyle Anderson.
So clever at creating contact. Young looks to shoot it so often, which really forces defenders to overcommit at times.
Milton the pass to Brown. And Brown throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Now, here is Young. Here's Johnson. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Here's Milton driving the lane. He gets it in there. Milton's got his second basket.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Capella with the bucket.
Capella has the size and ability to score down in the paint. I like his assertiveness.
And Milton's got the ball here for Minnesota. A 2-point game. And again, it's Minnesota converting. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Here's Young. It's hauled in by Brown. Timberwolves leading by 4. Here's Milton. Plays it up off the glass. Milton's got 8 points in the quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Young. Rebound, Minnesota. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. Now, here's Milton. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. And stolen by Bogdanovich. Pass to Bay. Anderson with the block. Here's Brown. He takes it in.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Bogdanovich passes to Okongwu. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Here's Milton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's his first trip to the line.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Timberwolves leading by 7. Alexander Walker passes to Brown. Banked in off the glass. Brown's got 8 points.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. Trying to find Bay and gets it to him. Count that bucket.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
The Timberwolves have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the third, coming out of the break very hot. Milton looking around. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And, you know, that's not a move we typically see from him. Wow.
Now, here's Mills, defended by Milton. Mills passes to Okongwu. Reed with the block. Fast break, here we go. Here's Alexander Walker. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Now, here's Mills. Driving inside. The layup off target. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Minnesota, we've got Troy Brown. Anderson is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Shake Milton. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 2 guard.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Young inside. Defended by Milton. Murray kicks to Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. On its way from Young for two, and he hits the jump shot.
And that's just something that Young excels at. Boy, a joy to watch this guy shoot the ball.
Here's Milton, a floater. Johnson with the rebound. The Hawks trail by 11. Young with the ball. Shoots from the high post. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything.
The kick out to Anderson. Brown wide open. He fires. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And it's Murray penetrating. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Conley against Young. From downtown, Conley's shot is off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Johnson. Hunter, the pass to Capella. Kicks it out to Johnson. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Young. Capella, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Hey, you got to put a body on Capella. I mean, he's a tenacious offensive rebounder and does a nice job using his body.
Conley with the three. The rebound by Johnson. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Atlanta. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Rebound, Minnesota. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stop.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Johnson sets the screen for Young. From 18 feet away, it's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. The Hawks trail by 9. 1:58 left to play here in the fourth. Good. Young's got 6 points in the quarter.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
Outside Conley. Three-pointer, and the three ball is good. And the Timberwolves lead by 10.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And it's become clear what a leader Young is on this team. He senses when they need an infusion of confidence and always tries to provide it.
And so Young nails them both. 1:36 left in the fourth. Here's Conley, and they pick up 2.
It does a lot for Conley's overall game when he's attacking. He wants to give the D more to worry about than just passing and shooting.
Capella with a screen on Conley. Young had another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Pulls up on the elbow. Atlanta with the rebound. 1:02 left here in the fourth quarter. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
Ice in his veins. Young excels at stepping to the plate and delivering in the clutch.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
They grab their own miss. Capella kicks to Murray. Goes back up. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. And it's Towns penetrating. And it's Edwards, top of the key. Johnson against Towns. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Clint Capella.
Showing determination inside. Towns absorbs the contact and gets the whistle.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 9-point ball game here.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
And here's Young from the arc. Connects from three-point range.
And this is what Young is known for, a knockdown threat from downtown.
Conley against Young. Now Conley.
Both of these teams, the athleticism that's on display is tremendous.
Oh yeah, these young boys got some balance, but what I like is the skill in the basketball IQ combined with the athleticism. That's why you're seeing so many beautiful plays out here.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Jackson Jr. and Adams guard the paint together. Moran and Bain in the backcourt together. And it's Tillman in at the three.
Making his presence known with that spot. Jackson Jr. understands when to go after blocks.
Towns finds McDaniels. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Grant, when you look at the Memphis team from last year, everyone was under 30 years of age.
Yeah, and a lot of upside there. But the move this summer to bring in veteran leaders like Marcus Smart, I mean, he fits their timeline, BA, and can also balance some of that youth with experience.
Now here's Moran. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Pass to Conley. Shot clock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Here's Gobert. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist.
Yeah, the defense will live with that shot, but give Gobert credit for extending his range.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Edwards. After the basket by Memphis. Here's McDaniels. The rebound by Jackson.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Here's Moran. To the wing, right side. Back to Jackson. Now Moran. Jackson outside. Pass to Tillman. The three. Rebound Minnesota.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The kick out to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Jackson. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
From deep, Morant. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Look, when you're as explosive as Ja, then opponents are going to let you take shots from deep.
You have to admit, Richard, you know, guys love working with a player like Steven Adams. Always ready to do the dirty work.
Oh, yeah, and he's so focused on the little things. Give me a teammate like that any time on any team. You'll love them because these guys help decide games in big ways.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Some bigs develop range over time. Jackson, he's been dropping daggers since day one.
Plenty of space. McDaniels, that's good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Outside Morant. Kicks it out to Bain. Back to Jackson. This one for 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. And so Conley will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 1.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Moran against Edwards. Kicks it out to Bain. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Towns outside. Pass to Gobert. Towns down low. Adams is there.
Oh, a fantastic defender. Adams embraces his role on this team as their defensive anchor.
Jackson against Towns. Shot clock at 5. On the take. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Memphis has gone 2 of 5 from deep. From deep, Morant. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Edwards against Morant. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Towns outside. Wing shot on the way. Gets a hand on it. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Here's Morant. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Minnesota in the lead. And here's Edwards. Towns outside. Back to Edwards. High post Towns. The kick out to Edwards. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The T-Wolves on top, up by 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, let's quickly break down the game. What we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Edwards out there with Mike Conley. And it's Gobert in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, there's a youthful exuberance in the Grizzlies locker room that some say more resembles a college team. Jaren Jackson Jr. said, quote, everybody listens to the same music, does the same things, watches the same stuff. We all vibe together and we like hanging around each other, and it translates. Brian?
Oh, you like that connection. Allie, thank you. Pass to Towns. Second shot opportunity, and Minnesota again with a bucket.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Rose into the lane, banked it in off the glass. Rose has gotten 4 this quarter.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards slams it in.
Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. From deep, Rose nails it from beyond the arc. Rose has got 7 points in the game.
The defense trying to take other things away, so he steps up and buries the triple.
He buries it from 3. Will Grant is the managing director of the U.S. men's national team. You've gotten to see the wealth of international talent firsthand.
It's so true, B.A. I mean, I've got so much respect for the international game. You know, over 25% of the players in the NBA right now are international players, and they produce superstar talents like Doncic, Giannis, Embiid, and Jokic. The U.S. has more competition now than ever.
The Grizzlies have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. And he drives in. Here's Kennard. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Another assist in the career of D. Rose.
Puts it up. Milton, no good.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again. Nice feed inside, saw the play develop, and hit him right when he needed to.
That one falls. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And that one falls for Rose.
You know, it's great to see Rose out there. After all those injuries, Derek still has a passion for the game. And talking about Shake Milton, you gotta like how hardworking he is, Richard.
Yeah, he's a really smart player. Someone that plays to his strengths on offense and gives everything he has whenever he's out there on defense.
He hits the second from the line. Memphis leading. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Nice shot by Kennard.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Milton for three. Clark grabs the board.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And Minnesota calls time here. Rose with it. 12 points for him. Smart outside. Aldama outside. From outside the arc. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. A nice shot by Milton. Now here's Rose. Kennard outside. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Kennard's got 9.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Alexander Walker. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. The Grizzlies on offense. They're on a 16-7 run. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Milton against Rose. Anderson with a screen on Rose. Milton passes to Alexander Walker. Three-pointer, no good. Memphis has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Pass to Aldama. Jacks up a three. Here's Smart. Oh, and Reed with a block. It's a one-on-one situation. Milton for three. Knocks down the long J. He's got 10.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Rose against Milton. Rose outside. Picked by Aldama. 6 to shoot. And the shot's good. Aldama's gotten 4 this quarter.
And passes like this demonstrate Rose's unselfish attitude, which is why his teammates enjoy playing with him. When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Derrick Rose has been leading the charge for Memphis. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, you look at Derrick Rose. What a contribution.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Taylor Jenkins. Jackson Jr. and Adams guard the paint together. Moran and Bade in the backcourt together. And it's Tillman in at the 3 slot. Kicks it out Towns. Outside Edwards. From the arc. And it's Tillman with a rebound. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Minneapolis. Bade, the pass to Jackson. Basket counts. Jackson's got 5.
This is where you want Jackson Jr. going to town. He's got a nice soft touch around the rim.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Brian, durability is a focus for Ja Morant. He said, quote, the #1 thing is being available, working on my body to get stronger, and on the court being way more consistent with my shooting so I don't have to go back to the rack, absorb all that contact, and hit the floor every single time. Brian?
Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you, Allie. Morant, the pass to Bane. Good, and the setup by Morant. And it's a 9-point Memphis lead.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Morant. Fires the three. Jackson, pass to Adams. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Adams. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
The Timberwolves have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Well, you really can't say enough about what Jaren Jackson Jr. has done since entering the league, RJ.
Yeah, B.A., not only is he a walking bucket, but opposing offenses have to account for how good he is on the defensive end. That's why he was Defensive Player of the Year.
Count that one.
Yeah, this is how Conley plays. Extremely efficient. He just takes what the defense allows.
Edwards against Morant.
Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh!
Ooh, as usual, Morant bringing down the house.
For three, Conley. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 4 rebounds now. Morant against Edwards. Morant into the lane. And then Morant with the dunk!
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Count that bucket.
Yeah, at 6'11", 250 pounds, Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
Morant against Edwards. Morant, the pass to Tillman. That one's wide left. Minnesota's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Takes a 13-footer, and Edwards with the basket on the assist by Gobert. Edwards got 9.
Yeah, nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
From deep, Payne sinks the tray.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Morant looking around. Pass to Jackson. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
A line change here for Memphis. From deep, Conley. Clark grabs the board. And here's Memphis. They're on a 14-6 run. Rose outside. Inside, Aldama. He's off on the layup. Timberwolves shooting only 30% in the third quarter. The 17-footer. Shot is good by Edwards. Edwards got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, that in-between game, the 15, 18-footer, the defense will give that to Edwards, and you cannot stop everything.
And it's in there.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Edwards. Gobert finds Towns. Gets the 3 to fall. Towns has got 11.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You gotta guard Towns from the corners especially.
Rose can't connect. And so it's Memphis with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They have their 2 big men out there, Towns and Gobert, working inside. Mike Conley out there with Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Rose against Edwards. Rose, the pass to Aldama. Kennard on the wing. Back to Aldama. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And the Grizzlies lead by 12. Here's Edwards. They grab their own miss. Gobert finds Edwards. Towns for three. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And the stifle tower makes his presence felt on the offensive end. He's really developed an array of moves on the interior.
A line change here for Memphis. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Towns against Morant. Kicks it out to Bain. Pass to Jackson. Out to the right wing. Morant against Conley. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
So good at staying in attack mode. When Morant is going at defenses, he forces them to foul him.
And Morant drops them both. And Richard, Ja Morant, one of those guys that seems to always be working hard on his game. So much fun to watch.
Yeah, he looks to improve every single year and still believes he can get even better than he is now. You gotta love that type of mindset.
The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Outside Morant. Morant elevates at the rim.
Let me just say this, you're going to want to put some extra tape on your ankles if you've got to guard Ja Morant, because his handle is on a string.
Gobert with a screen on Bain. From deep, Conley. And another 3 from Minnesota.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Morant, the pass to Bain. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Conley finds Towns. Driving to the basket. Oh, Adams with the block. And they recover it. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Clock at 6. McDaniels, a screen on Bain. Towns for 3, and the three-pointer goes. Now just a 5-point Grizzly lead.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
And here's Morant outside. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
And it's McDaniels off the drive.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out.
Here's Morant driving inside. Basket's good. Morant's got 23.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all.
Whoa!
Nice!
What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
Oh my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
Up top, Bain, all alone. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. For 3, Conley sends it home from three-point land.
Oh, it helps to have Conley on the floor during these moments. He's outstanding at coming through on those big possessions.
Jackson with a screen on Edwards. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Bain. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The shot by Conley, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Edwards against Morant. Nice move. And then Morant with the jam.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Edwards can't hit. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Morant. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from way outside. And he can't get that one. Out of bounds. It'll be Grizzlies ball.
That can be a challenge for a coaching staff.
No doubt about it. Anytime you've got to divvy up minutes, somebody's going to be unhappy. But you need a deep roster if you want to contend.
So the Lakers will get the first possession. Jackson against LeBron. Into the lane and finished off by LeBron.
A signature move for LeBron. His power and explosion has not diminished.
It's Morant with the drive.
Dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
Here's Reeves. That one drops for him.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now here's James. Here's Reeves. Lets it go with a three. The rebound by Steven Adams. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Steve, hard to believe, isn't it? But Steven Adams has been in this NBA for 10-plus seasons.
Kevin, joining OKC during the Russ and KD days, playing with Zion in New Orleans, Ja in Memphis, Steven Adams has teamed up with some incredible young talent.
Here's Morant after D'Angelo Russell's bucket. Kick out to Adams, pass to Tillman. Memphis moving it around. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's his first foul.
First team.
Morant against Russell. Jackson, that's a two-pointer. A kick out to Bain. Tillman passes to Morant. 6 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And the basket by Jackson.
Coming off the pick, Morant looks to pass, and he is precise with the location.
Here's LeBron. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And talking about LeBron James, Steve, he still is on the hunt for more championships.
Kevin, that hunger is still evident. He's all about finishing his career on a strong note, which includes winning as many titles as possible. We don't get too many generational players, and LeBron James, he is definitely one of them.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow!
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Here's James. Grizzlies making the shot. Outside, Russell lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Jackson. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. They lead by 4. Outside, Jackson. He dishes it to Adams to the left wing. Russell against Morant. Inside, Adams. Can't cash in from close range.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
LeBron, no luck. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. There's a minute 40 left to play in the first quarter. Morant kicks to Jackson. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
And so here's Memphis. Back to Morant. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Morant. Jackson's got his second basket of the game.
Wow, one of the easiest assists of Morant's career. Good thing he keeps his head on his swivel.
There's the 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. 1:06 left here in the first quarter. And he goes right over to D'Angelo Russell and slams it down.
did you see Ja Morant fly through the air on that play?
The drive by James misses from close range. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Adams outside. The pass to Bain. For the 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. It's Morant with the drive.
You have to respect Ja's burst on the drive. So dangerous with the ball in his hands.
The Grizzlies shooting their first free throws of the game.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
He's perfect from the line this time. Lakers trail by 11.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
The Grizzlies have gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. And here's Morant. 14 points for him. Adams sets the pick for Morant. There's Jackson with the 3. Oh, he made it!
He got it to go, and he beat the buzzer.
Wow. Big-time shot.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We'll return shortly. And so far, through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So the Lakers 5 right now. We've got Prince. Jackson Hayes is out there with Hachimura. Then there's Christie, and it's Vincent in at the 1. Kennard against Christie. Now, here's Kennard. He's covered closely. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Prince with it. Now guarded by Smart. Prince's shot is good.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
Greg, for a franchise like Memphis, is there a specific way they have to build?
Through the draft. I mean, they aren't going to get the huge A-list free agents, so you have to hit on your picks. You also have to keep your guys happy. Sign them to smart extensions.
Here's Hachimura. It's rebounded by Memphis. They've led by as many as 14 points. Rose passes to Smart. Back to Rose. Memphis moving it around. Kennard kicks to Smart. Looking for Clark, and he gets it there. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
You got to know, this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Jaren Jackson Jr. is a prolific shot blocker, but blocks aren't his goal. He said, I'm playing the game to not foul, but make it as hard as I can. And if I block it, then cool. Avoiding those whistles is key. John Morant says of Jackson, his defensive presence is big time for us. We're a totally different team with him out there on the floor. Kevin?
They are indeed. Hey, D.A., thank you.
Derrick Rose being aggressive off the pick and roll, doing a nice job of coming off screens and finding his teammates.
Kennard setting the pick for Rose. Pass to Kennard. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers trail by 15. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
For Memphis, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Rose looking around. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Stolen by Prince. And now the fast break. Hachimura with the ball. That one goes. Count it. Christie's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Now here's Rose. Defended by Vincent. Rose passes to Aldama. Good on the three-point shot. Aldama's got his first 3 points of the game. You know, Steve, the last couple years, league-wide, scoring is way up for teams, but also for individual players. What's your read on that?
Well, I think from the scoring situation, defense is totally different than when we played. It's more free-flowing. Also, the three-point shot, they're taking way more three-point shots, long rebounds, and they have fast break, more fast break and transition points. But it all comes down to shooting a three. More threes mean more points.
Now Rose passes it to Aldama. He feeds it to Clark. And he banks in the layup. Clark's got 6.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Vincent the pass to Prince. Pass to Christie. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. Smart against Prince. Now here's Smart. T right on him. Going inside. And Aldama slams it in.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, the reason why they made the adjustments they needed to make. They are executing. Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Rose with the ball. He got it up. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Memphis out in front. And thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
The lengthy post tandem for him, Jackson and Adams. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. And it's Tillman in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
I mean, one of the hardest workers in the league. Adams has done a great job of refining his offensive skill set.
Good on the second free throw. Steve, wouldn't you agree the Los Angeles Lakers are one of, if not the most storied franchise in the NBA?
Yes, Kevin, the facts prove it. The number 1 and number 2 all-time league scorers both captured the record as Lakers. That's history right there.
Drills the three-pointer. Reeves has got 5 points so far.
Talented, driven, he puts constant pressure on your defense.
Here's Morant. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Grizzlies lead by 18.
Don't look now. Ja Morant is on one. Feels like everything is falling.
Russell finds Davis. Grizzlies with the rebound. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Russell against Morant. To the middle. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Morant. And it's 9 points for Jaren Jackson.
This is a big target coming off the pick and roll. Jaren's lethal in this set.
Here's Reeves, guarded by Bain. Davis with a screen on Bain. Just 5 on the clock. And James throws it down hard.
How about that one from LeBron James? That was nice.
Morant passes to Adams. Morant looking around. Down low, Jackson. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one. And it's Desmond Bane with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Davis with a screen on Bane. Here's Reeves. Here's Davis, right wing. From deep, Wood. It's hauled in by Adams. Adams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Morant against Russell. Morant left side. Adams' shot is good.
Adams has run these screening rows countless times. Great job getting to the right spot.
And James throws it down.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
There's 1:54 left here in the third quarter. To the inside. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And that's 13 points for Jaren Jackson. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group.
And with more passes like that, Wood can make things very hard. That'll round out his game.
Outside Rose. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Aldama can't hit.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
It started off looking good, but the timing was just a little off, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Back to Davis. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind, but in reality, it didn't work.
James against Rose. Inside, here's Aldama. Good D by Wood. Lakers trail by 20. High post, Davis. Working on Rose. Russell dishes to James. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. 14 points for LeBron.
Just a bully out there. LeBron with no regard for the defender's safety.
Clark, a screen on Russell. Rose passes to Clark. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Rose attacking. Now, here's Kennard. Memphis shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He misses the free throw.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. From the field, they have been out. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So the Lakers 5 right now. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. And it's Wood in at the 3 spot. Rose in the post. Russell's there. Back to Rose. Driving in. Good, and Smart gets the assist. And the Grizzlies lead by 19.
Made shot by Derrick Rose. Reason why, his ability to drive the basketball in the teeth of the defense. Easy look for mid-range. He won't miss many of those. Lazy effort defensively.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Memphis.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Here's Russell. Here he goes. And the slam dunk by Russell.
So shifty with the ball in his hands. Russell changes pace with the best of them.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Morant, he's checked in for Rose. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Here's Morant. Driving. Oh, that was something else.
A guy who can lull you to sleep and then burst right past you. Ja Morant on the attack.
Yep, it counts.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
And here's Morant. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Russell kicks to Wood. Here's Reeves, guarded by Bain. Puts up a 3. Reeves can't hit.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Here's Morant, and he makes good on the layup. Morant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
What body control from Morant. Able to take the hit and power through it all.
And the slam dunk by Russell.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
Woo. That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. Now, Morant. And Davis sends it back.
Anthony Davis has a gift, and timing is impeccable when blocking shots.
Russell with a wide open look. A 3-pointer, no good. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. 22 is their biggest lead. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. There's the lob to Jackson, up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way. This is who you want leading that play, a sure passer with great awareness.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Grizzlies.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
And listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Ja Morant.
You have to appreciate the unselfishness. He kept the ball moving, kept everyone involved, really enjoyable to watch.
Russell against Morant. Down low, Jackson. Great D that time from James. 3-on-3. And he drives in and finished off by LeBron.
And you got to like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Jackson, a screen on Russell. There's a lob to Jackson. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Here's Reeves. Yep, it's good.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
have some strong veteran leaders. You were in that role not too long ago, my friend.
You're right, B.A. It feels like just yesterday, and you need a steady presence and voice on the player side. It really can help.
Yes, sir! That's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
Well, that time Booker doing it with the ball on a string, taking care of business with the handle.
Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league. Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
And Booker does not lack confidence when it comes to his ball handling. Wow, sensational there.
Here's Russell. Vanderbilt against Durant. Pass to Reeves. James, a screen on Beal. 5 to shoot. To the middle. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
Well, the Lakers hired Darvin Ham to be their head coach back in 2022. Fred, that proved to be a great move.
I agree, B.A. I mean, Ham was an assistant for a decade in the league, earned his spot as the main guy, and Darvin was a really tough player, too. I mean, he went undrafted and won a title with the Pistons against the Lakers.
Defense is trying to do their best to slow him down, but stopping James, it ain't easy.
And the shot goes.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
James, right side. And James throws it down.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
Pass to Nurkic. Here he goes. You know, Brent, for the Suns franchise, it's hard to believe they've never won an NBA title.
Pretty incredible with the Ring of Honor in Phoenix that they have and the amount of Hall of Fame players that have put on that jersey. And they've lost the finals a few times, up 2-0 back in the 21 finals. They've had a couple of MVPs, some fantastic teams. The title is the last frontier for the Phoenix Suns. And LeBron's playmaking has always been exceptional, has no trouble spotting the open man.
Booker finds Durant. That's two in the post. James is there.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Here's James. And the layup is good off the glass. James has got 8.
LeBron does so many things so very well, including handling the ball and getting to where he wants to go.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Second team.
Booker surveying the floor. Pass to Metu. Here's Beal, down to 5 on the shot clock. Good. He's got 5.
And that shows the toughness of the guard, Bradley Beal, just powering through.
Russell against Booker. 1:51 left to play in the first quarter. Vanderbilt to pass to Russell. James with the ball. Davis a screen. James with the ball. Nurkic picks him up. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
I feel like LeBron James plays more comfortable with the shot clock low like that. No panic in his game.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Pass to James. And he makes it on the layup.
And it looks like a change in LeBron's demeanor out there. He's going into scoring mode.
And Booker with the jam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Pass to Nurkic. Back to Metu. Now Durant, guarded by Vanderbilt. Durant, the pass to Metu. Beal against James. Now Durant. Releases. And it's Phoenix with another.
Having the wherewithal to get that shot off in time, Durant makes those kind of plays look effortless.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. James deciding where to go with it. Down low. Vanderbilt. And a missed layup.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Beal. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, Bradley Beal right there just putting a stamp on that play. He takes the hit and still gets the deuce.
And out of bounds. The Suns will take it.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
To the inside. Deflects the pass. Just 3 on the clock. That's good from Durant on the assist by Beal. Durant's got 9 points.
KD, a scorer, so he's going to invite that kind of contact and force his way inside.
And so it's Phoenix with a 9-point cushion. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Phoenix.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after it.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Chimezie Metu out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Yusuf Nurkic. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Booker in at the point guard position. You know, since the Lakers moved to LA in 1960, they've had the most sustained success in the NBA.
Well, think about this, B.A. From West to Magic to Kobe to LeBron, they always have a superstar. And NBA players love living in LA, and the city loves basketball.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Christie, defended by Gordon. Here's Hachimura, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And Hachimura at 6'8", no problem for him to get up.
Allen drives, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Pass to Prince. Out to Hachimura. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. Gordon outside. Now Bull. Outside Little. Here's Vincent. Allen defending. Counted for Vincent.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
The Suns have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Allen with it. Pass to Bates-Diop. Back to Allen. It's Little on the wing. 5 on the clock. From deep. Here's Allen. Up and in on the layup. Allen's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Great burst of speed there from Rui.
Now here's Gordon. Tight defense on him. Pass to Little. Well, Brent, something that can get overlooked. How a player fits in on a team can make all the difference.
Well, that fit, BA, depends on where your team is in the arc of your competitiveness. So if you need one guy to put you over the top and you're a team winning 50 games, then you've got to get the right fit. Otherwise, really teams and rosters are exploring talent, developing talent, until they get to that point where fit becomes the foundation for what they're going to do for something special.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Diop passes to Allen with the drive. Christie with a rebound. The Lakers have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. And that one drops for them. Now just a 3-point Suns lead.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play. I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Here's Vincent. Allen defending. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Christie's shot is off. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
And here they come. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Well, Taurean Prince is strong, but he's also got big, powerful hands and pried that one away.
Pass to Diop. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Gordon attacking. The 3. Diop with the bucket. Diop's got 6 points in the quarter. The Lakers trail. Here's Christie. Hachimura with a screen on Gordon. Here's Christie. Off the mark there with a 3. And so it's Phoenix with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More 2K action in just a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Here's James. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
Still has the hops. LeBron, one of the most forceful dunkers in the league.
The Phoenix Suns are proof that one smart trade can make a big impact, Brent.
Now, BA, I'm going to challenge you here. Is it smart to put Kevin Durant on your team? Of course it is. I mean, that's a blockbuster deal. The franchise went for it. They grabbed the talent. They grabbed one of the best players of all time to join this core to see if they could push themselves to an NBA championship.
Got to give them credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Russell. Phoenix grabs the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. It's Durant with a drive. And Durant with the big finish.
That's a big-time finish. KD dunking all over the defense.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 6-point game. Out to James. Pass to Russell. Back to James. No good on the 3. Phoenix has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Beal. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Beal's got 10.
Oh, Beal measured that floater just right.
And here's Russell. James, a screen on Booker. Russell, the pass to James. Punching it inside, LeBron.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Booker finds Durant. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Well, Brenton, Durant is at the point of his career where we can discuss if he's one of the best ever.
I don't think that you could argue that. He certainly has all of the accolades, BA. All-Stars, titles, MVPs, Finals MVPs. On that 75th anniversary team, just stack them all up. He's right there.
KD gets a step, and Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, pull out your dictionary, look up the term pure scorer. You might see a picture of one Kevin Durant.
Davis, the pass to Russell. No good from outside. And it's Phoenix's ball. Big run right now for him, 11-2. Count the basket.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more into...
Oh! Huge slam by LeBron!
Now, LeBron James knows he can get around anyone at any time, so that time, nice work with the dribble.
Booker against James, and he makes it. Give him 8 points now.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact, and there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
That's precisely what they got to do right now. Attack the rim. And if you happen to get fouled, maybe you earn a trip to the line out of it.
And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Here's Durant. Durant owning the inside.
Well, the quickness and skill set and separation here helps KD work inside.
Pass to Christie. The three is up. And Booker pulls it down.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Counted from distance.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And it's Hachimura missing.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Now here's Booker. He's closely guarded. And the Suns call time here.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
You got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Clock at 6. Pass to Gordon. Intercepted. And it's the Lakers on the break. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And how creative was that from Rui, getting a bit fancy with it.
Bates Diop on the wing. Launches it. He drops it from range. Bates Diop's got 9.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
Well, this team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to...
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. Back to the game after this break. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so, in the game for Phoenix, Nasir Little out there with Keita Bates-Diop. Then there's Eric Gordon, then it's Bol Bol, and it's Allen in at the 1. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Gordon. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Lakers ball.
So it's the Lakers now. trailing by 17. James, and slam dunk by James.
And this is what he does so well, putting the defender back on his heels and being relentless in flying to the basket.
Now here's Allen. Pass to Little. 6 to shoot. The Suns need to get off a shot. Gordon outside. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Lakers ball.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Reeves, the pass to Davis. And it's Little with a rebound. Phoenix has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Now a timeout called by Phoenix.
Yeah, you can't make any excuses right now for them giving the ball up as much as they have in this one. Hopefully they can get on the same page during this timeout.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Frank Vogel told the team earlier. He implored his team to use the clock. He said the clock is our friend. No need to rush things unless they give us a free one. Let's squeeze them out of this game. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Beal. Just 5 to shoot. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Doesn't fall. That miss makes him 5 for 6. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Power personified right there in number 23, LeBron James. Wow.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Pass to Booker for 3. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 5 assists in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. 17 points was their biggest margin. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Again, the Suns good for 2.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
From the line, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Going to work now from the mid-range. LeBron's going to take whatever the defense gives him.
The Suns have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Booker finds Durant. Back to Booker. Puts one up from 19. And another basket for Phoenix.
With more experience, Booker not letting the shot clock winding down affect any of his play.
Russell against Durant. There's a minute 34 left to play in the fourth. Drives to the hoop. And Durant with the big finish.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Suns.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kevin Durant.
He was just everywhere for them on both ends, really, just showing a lot of aggressiveness and intensity.
Here's Booker, and there's the drive. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them, complete control.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
And here's Beal. Pass to Nurkic. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Suns ball.
Four on the clock. The deep three from Durant. No good on the quick three. And the Lakers with possession here. 15-point game. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. James, a screen on Beal. 4-3. And Metu pulls it down. Durant against Davis. Now Durant. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
The clash at the guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. The big three for the Suns all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the four. Nurkic is out there with Gordon. Clock is at 3. Young's shot is good.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Outside, Beal. Kicks it to Nurkic. Booker outside. Takes it inside. Another shot outside, Beal. Outside, Gordon. Here's KD. Rebounded by Capella. And so it's Capella with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a three-point game.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce. Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Capella with a screen on KD. And that one's good. Hunter.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Johnson. Devin Booker picking up that last basket.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Johnson outside. Floats one up. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Johnson's got 6 points.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
Now, here's Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Hunter, no one around him. Another 3 for Atlanta.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
The 3 from KD, and he's good on the 3 ball. 5 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here is Young. He kicks to Hunter. And the pass to Johnson. Hunter against Gordon. A shake. Rejected by Booker. KD on the wing. Another 3 for Phoenix.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Young outside. Passes it to Capella. Booker against Young. Back to Capella. That shot misses. Great D that time from Nurkic. Left side, Beal. Now the dish to Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Young looking it over. Johnson sets the screen for Young. Driving to the basket. That one good for 2. Young's got 5 points so far.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
To the paint, here's Johnson. And Johnson with the stop.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
So clever with the pump fake. Durant is so good at scoring that if he pump fakes, you better jump.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Young against Booker. Here's Capella. Nurkic with the block.
And that 7'2" wingspan for Nurkic, he can just gobble up shots. He knocks that one away with authority.
On the wing, Booker. Over Hunter. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Jalen Johnson, he's been the guy making things happen for Atlanta. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. The big three for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the 4. Gordon out there with Nurkic. Beal with it. Okongwu covering. They now take the lead. Durant's got the lead up to 2 now for the Suns.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's KD, and then Durant with the jam.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Kicks it out to Gordon. From past the arc. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Here's Bogdanovich. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
And the NBA looking to reduce the amount of carrying recently. Seems like GA ball handlers had to adjust.
You know, guards can get away with a lot these days, and it's hard for players and refs to make that adjustment. Ultimately, things need to be kept in check.
And here's KD for 3. Atlanta with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
A dead-eye shooter. Bogdan working off the pass there.
And here's Booker following the 3 from Bogdanovich. Here's Durant shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
Phoenix shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Now here's Mills. To the middle. Durant with the steal. Oh, and here we go with Gordon. Nobody back. Outside for Durant. And finished off by KD.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
And Bogdanovich throws it down.
Oh, there's nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
And it's Gordon penetrating, and Patrick Mills gets that whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. KD finds Nurkic. Outside for Beal. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Now, here's Mills, and the wide-open shot from Griffin. Another three for Atlanta.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Little can't hit. Atlanta's gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. This is his first free throw of the game.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
Bay hits them both. The Suns have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Okogie, the pass to Bowl. In the corner, it's Little. Pass to Allen. Over Bogdanovich. Misses off the right iron. The Hawks have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Good on the triple. Little's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Now here's Mills, guarded closely. 6 to shoot. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Bay, no good. The Suns trailing. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Little kicks to Allen. Back to Little. Pass to Medu. Fires it up. That one wide left.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Hawks lead by... Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. Johnson is out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Capella in at the center filling out the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
That is Murray's game. He doesn't settle. He is always in attack mode.
Young against Booker. And there's the drive. That one falls. Booker's got 6 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
It's good. And the Hawks lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Durant.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Basket counts. He has 7. Phoenix has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Durant with a wide open look. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from 3. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
Young against Booker. Young outside. Johnson with a screen on Booker from 18 feet away. And again, it's Atlanta.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
Here's KD, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Young against Booker. Young outside. Johnson sets the screen for Young. And it's sent back by KD.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Nurkic dishes to Gordon. Outside for Durant. Back to Gordon. For the lead. Rebound by Johnson. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Atlanta Hawks. Young against Booker. Nice move. And it's laid up and in by Young. Young's got 6 in the quarter.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Here's Mills after the made shot from KD. And they go to the intentional foul.
10 seconds. Team first. Substitution on the court.
1:41 left in the third quarter. Mills finds Bay. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin. Bay's got 5 now.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Okogie, the pass to Little. 1:15 left to play in the third. Okogie for 3. Bull. Great positioning on the putback.
The towering presence that is Ball. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
Now here's Bogdanovich. He's got 8. All alone. Good. He hits the jump shot. He's got 10.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And there's the bucket from Medu.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And Mills kicks to Okongwu. Bay passes to Mills. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the third.
Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target and bagging the rebound.
And they take the lead. And the Suns lead by 2.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Mills looking it over. The pass to Bay. Drives to the hoop. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Okogie for 3, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so after 3 quarters of play and some great offensive output, this one is tied. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. The big 3 for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the 4. Nurkic is out there with Gordon. It's Beal on the wing. Back to Booker. KD with it. From deep. Hunter grabs the miss.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Murray kicks to Hunter. Capella sets a screen for Hunter. Young outside. Lets it go from the wing. Again, the Hawks score.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything.
It's Durant on the wing. This one for three. Rebound, Atlanta. Hunter's got 4 rebounds in this game. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
I love when Beal slashes to the rim like this, using that athleticism and speed so well.
Young outside to the inside. Johnson kicks to Hunter. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. And the Hawks lead by 4.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
The drive by Booker. In the corner, it's Gordon. Murray against Beal. Outside Durant. 5 on the clock. Gordon trying to break loose. Good on the bucket. And that's 31 points for KD.
Nice unselfish passing there by Beal. He knows he can't do it all by himself.
Johnson sets the screen for Young. It counts, and the foul. It goes on Devin Booker.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Left side Durant, the 3. Oh, the Suki smooth 3 from KD.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Johnson, the pass to Young. Another 3 for Atlanta.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Bays checked in for Johnson. Outside for Beal. Durant in the corner. The tray. Rebound by the Hawks. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Hunter finds Young. Bay with a screen on Gordon. Here's Young in Atlanta again with the bucket.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
Durant, the pass to Beal. Kicks it out to Gordon. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. Phoenix, no good that time either.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Murray against Beal. Murray looking around. Shot clock at 5. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Outside for Durant. Phoenix, no good that time either. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Young against Booker. Young outside. Over Booker. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
Okay, look. That move right there is a product of repetition. He's worked on that, and it pays off over that little larger defender.
And Booker kicks to Durant. Back to Booker. Over Young. That's good from Booker on the assist from KD.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
Tonight's game is a great example of that. Two teams with a lot of assists.
What you like about both of these teams is every player has an opportunity to touch the basketball. And generally speaking, the more engaged you become, the more you touch it. Doesn't mean everybody gets equal shot opportunities, but these teams play a pretty style of basketball.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Murray and Hunter fill out the wings. Johnson is out there with Clint Capella, and it's Young in at the point. Now here's Conley. What a terrific move that is.
Well, inside, Mike Conley has got to be savvy, and he is in that instance.
Capella, screen on Conley. 20 feet out. Yep, that one goes. And so Conley will bring it up for Minnesota. Takes it inside, and the shot goes down. Conley's got his second basket.
This guy has got such a smooth handle that the pull-up game is always in play.
Here's Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy. Oh, give me a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
Murray passes to Johnson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
You know, Doris, looking at the Timberwolves, they've emphasized rim protection.
BA, this is a theme across the NBA. As much as we see the proliferation of three-point shooting, teams' first priority is to protect the painted area because those are the easiest shots. You've got to play to your strengths and employ good defensive philosophy.
Now here's Murray. Here's Johnson. And it's Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. The open shot by Edwards. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
That's a great feed by Cat. Those assist numbers have improved big time over the years.
Right side, Young. Cans it with nobody near him. Young's got 6 points. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Conley against Young. Towns, a screen on Young. To the paint. Down low. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, just coming right off the pick and roll to finish beautifully. Towns looking so comfortable.
Young, the pass to Murray. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Young finds Hunter. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Outside Johnson.
Boy, when he is contesting shots, you see the potential on the defensive end for Anthony Edwards.
Oh, that's something else,
I mean, just beautiful. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Young. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Minnesota in the lead. Here's Conley. And he banks in the layup. He has 6.
Boy, Mike Conley, the ability to change gears on the drive, that is pretty.
They need this. And it's Murray off the drive. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
And the shot goes in. Edwards got 8.
Taking the contact in the NBA is such a critical skill. Anthony Edwards, the frame and the game.
Johnson a screen on Conley. Here's Young. Towns with a rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards is so good athletically.
Capella, screen on Edwards. Edwards against Murray. Outside Hunter. And stolen by Gobert. Outside Edwards. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Timberwolves ahead, up by 10. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, let's quickly break down the game, what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
We've got Troy Brown, Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's Anderson in at the 4 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And we heard some coaches saying the league punishes retaliation, and that might even encourage players to instigate. Grant, you think he's got a point?
You know, B.A., I think he does. I mean, if guys are creating a dust-up to try to get opposing star players thrown out, the officials cannot reward that. And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns is a threat from everywhere on the court. He said, quote, if I need to shoot, I can shoot. If I need to post up, be a bruiser, I can be a bruiser. I'm not a specialist in anything. What I can do is be a very versatile player and try to do every single thing really well. Brian?
Yeah, that's the good stuff there. Allie, thank you. Okongwu. And he buries his first look.
Well, just it's easy to say. This guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
On the wing, Alexander Walker, defended by Bogdanovich.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Back to Mills. Inside. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Patty Mills is about winning, guys, and if that means finding the open man, he'll do just that.
Here's Alexander Walker, defended by Bogdanovich.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Outside, Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Takes a step back. Okongwu, a screen on Milton. Mills attacking. Oh, and Reid with a block. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Alexander Walker, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Back to Griffin. That one goes. Count it.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Reid for 3. The rebound by the Hawks.
and he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
It's good, and there's a block called on the play. He'll get one free throw.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Mills attacking. Pass to Okongwu. Hey, from long range. Reed with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Brown scanning the floor. Anderson with a screen. Here's Milton. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
Free throw no good for Okongwu. The Timberwolves have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Milton passes to Anderson. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Bogdanovic. Hey, good. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Here's Brown. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Mills against Milton. Fires from the wing. Cash. Mills with the bucket. Mills has got his first basket. The Timberwolves have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Here's Reed. Kick out to Brown. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the middle. Here's Anderson. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Anderson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Okongwu uses the glass on the layup.
I'll tell you, allow him to get to a spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Timberwolves ahead, up 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Clint Capella out there with Johnson. And it's Hunter in at small forward. Edwards looking for an opening. Pass to Conley. Towns a screen on Young. From deep, Conley hits the three-pointer. Conley's got 9 points.
Well, Mike Conley has mastered pick-and-roll play and does such a good job making the right decisions.
And you look at the impact of Mike Conley. He makes a difference without making many mistakes for us.
B.A. just an extremely disciplined point guard. He'd rather make the smart play than the highlight reel. This guy sets such a great example on and off the floor. Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Here's Murray. Rebound, Minnesota. Now Towns. He's got 5. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Count it. And now an 8-point Minnesota lead.
come on now. That is 6'11", 240-plus pounds. Karl Anthony Towns on the deck to the cup. Good night.
And that one's good. Young. And it's Conley with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Driving in. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Mike Conley continues to perform at a high level. Over a decade as a pro, still doing work.
Here's Young. Edwards pulls it in. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's the 3. A shot by Conley. No good. The Hawks have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Murray against Conley. Hunter finds Murray. 5 on the clock. The 15-footer. Hunter can't get it to go.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, quick lift off the floor. And Murray has that long reach, making it look easy.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. Here's Gobert. He's scoreless. Spins. Gobert showing his skill inside.
Well, there's height and reach to the advantage of Rudy Gobert. Just gets up and over the top of guys.
Griffin on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Edwards pulls it in. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Here's Towns. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And now it's a 10-point Minnesota lead. Here's Okongwu. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
That one's good for 2.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's McDaniels. Jams it in off a great move.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Those advanced numbers for Karl Anthony Towns are incredible doors.
NBA, obviously those advanced numbers are something all organizations look at. Cat's got one of the top offensive ratings in NBA history. And listen, his three-point stroke opens up the floor. He can also put it on the deck. He's very efficient. There's a lot to like about Cat.
Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Here's Gobert. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Mills with the bucket.
Wow, creating off the bounce is Patty Mills. Nice drive.
Gobert passes to McDaniels. Towns outside. Lets it fly. Rebounded by the Hawks. Okongwu with it. He's got 10. Right side, Bogdanovich.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The T-Wolves on top. They're up by 8. And we're coming back in just a moment. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. Inside, we got Towns and Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup from Minnesota.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
three, Conley. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Young against Conley. Into the lane. Good work there as it goes. Conley's got 10 points in just the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Gobert. Pass to McDaniels. Lets it fly. Here's Gobert. Atlanta with a rebound. Capella with it. He's picked up by Conley. Capella inside. He's against Gobert. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And what do you know? Capella with the high percentage look. That's his motto.
Here's Edwards. Capella with a rebound. The Hawks have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Johnson passes to Young. And here's Murray. Takes the 3. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Capella, the pass to Murray. Over Edwards. Murray, no good. And it's Conley with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 14.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
Johnson a screen on Conley. Here's Young. It's good from about 19 feet. Young's got 6 in the quarter.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
For 3, Conley. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Well, Mike Conley has proven a consistent three-point shooter in his career. Get a hand up, folks.
Here's Young. Bullseye!
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Here's Conley. He takes it in. Soft touch off the glass. Conley's got 15 points in just the second half.
There's a level of intention and leadership right now. Mike Conley understanding my team needs me to score.
Capella can't get it to go. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. For 3, Conley. Atlanta with a rebound. Capella's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hunter passes to Johnson. He gets it in there. Minnesota's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Conley looking for an opening. Unloads from 13. No good, a bit long that time. The Hawks trailing. Johnson passes to Capella. The fader. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he played.
Pass to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Hunter. McDaniels from long range. Rebounded by Johnson. And for Atlanta, they're shooting 59% in this one. A good average. Capella. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. So it's Minnesota now. 6-point lead. And Edwards slams it in.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Young misses. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Gobert with it. Guarded by Capella. Back to Gobert. Pass to McDaniels. Over Murray. McDaniels can't hit. Fires the three. Oh, the trifecta!
And in these big moments, DeJounte Murray is a great option. Just rises.
better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The two towering figures inside for him, Towns and Gobert. The wing set for him, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's Conley in at the one spot.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Conley for three. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Morant left side. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Towns. The shot that time, not on target. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Morant drives in, and it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Morant against Conley.
Not many ways to avoid Gobert when he's on you. I mean, that's what makes him so tough.
Pulls up on the wing, and there's Edwards on the assist by Towns. Edwards got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Clark, last season, Minnesota's talent was undeniable, but the results weren't there.
You know what, Kevin? They just had trouble puzzling all the pieces together. I mean, this season wasn't a failure by any means, but the outcome didn't match the high expectation.
Conley against Morant. Conley's shot is off.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Here's Gobert, and that one falls coming off Conley's feet.
With his size, Gobert can make this look really easy. It's almost unfair.
Morant, that's for two, and it's Memphis with another.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Towns against Jackson. Towns gets to Conley. There's the lob to Towns.
And he's a pure point guard with terrific vision. Conley finds open teammates at times before they realize they're open.
Morant with a wide open look. Off target from three-point range. Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Towns a screen on Morant. Three-pointer. Conley's shot is off. Memphis leading. Adams taking his time here. Here's Morant. Gobert with the block.
This is what Gobert is known for, his ability to swat shots away with ease.
The Grizzlies shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
Now here's Edwards. Top of the key. And the Timberwolves tack on two more. There's 1:17 left to play here in the first. Morant outside. Pass to Tillman. Back to Morant. Stolen by Conley. Shot by McDaniels, no good. The Grizzlies have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
13 foul.
Free throw good, Bain. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Grizzlies. It's a three-point game and finished off by Morant.
Watching Morant drive is like watching lightning move across the sky. If you blink, you might miss it.
Now here's Conley. Scoreless thus far.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Bane passes to Morant. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And what a show Morant is putting on. Every time he touches the ball, you feel like he's going to score.
He had a nice open look right there.
You know, the turnaround jumper, guys, is one of those shots that always just looks so good. I mean, it's got that nice, smooth, singular motion. Sweet.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Conley against Morant. Passes it to Tillman. Just 5 on the clock. Payne for 3. No good that time.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out.
Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Grizzlies. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. And it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Well, Ja Morant might be right-handed, but he looks to drive left. When he was a kid, he broke his right arm flying off a trampoline. Now that arm is shorter, and actually, that right hand is smaller too. He says, that's why I dribble with my left hand. I'm able to control the ball better. In my head, I think I'm left-handed. Back to you.
Trade secrets, right, David? Hey, thanks for the report. Rose, that's good.
You know, you can't let Rose get this close because when you do, he's going to cook you.
And the 28th pick in the 2020 draft, Clark, Jaden McDaniels has more than outplayed his draft position.
Yeah, you know, there were some question marks year one in college at UW, but you look at him now, hey, length, mobility, skill set, those are things that every team wants and needs.
The 19-foot shot, that one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut down now to just 6, and the basket from Karl Anthony Towns. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. And Clark, we see so much more dribble handoff action these days. It's part of almost every offense.
Yeah, you know, it gets a little redundant, but it's effective, Kevin. And you know, the league is a copycat league. If it's working, you continue to do it yourself. Teams realize how useful it can be creating the matchups they want. That's a big driver of it, and players are good at running it. And quite, you know, for fans, it tends to be pretty entertaining because you typically are playing through your best players.
And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
A nice shot by Brown.
Well, you really can't get too upset at the defense there. I mean, they were there, but just not good enough to prevent the mid-range jumper from falling.
From deep, Rose to the wing right side. From outside the arc, Clark the pass to Aldama. Rose against Milton. Goes up again. Nice shot by Smart. And the Grizzlies lead by 9.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
Brown, no good. Memphis has gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Hey, Greg, gritty is a word that is often used to describe the Grizzlies team.
And I think it applies to this unit as well. These guys are all tenacious and hungry. They play every game with a healthy chip on their shoulder. They love to compete.
Anderson, a special move before the shot.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
Rose looking around with the drive. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Boy, this is peak Rose at his best. An attacking, slashing guard who breaks down the defense easily.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Brandon Clark.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Here's Brown. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. After 2 consecutive first-round exits, Greg, the Timberwolves are looking to take that next step.
And with Anthony Edwards at the helm, I think they will soon. But you have to remember, he is only 22 years old. And when your star is that young, you typically have to endure some growing pains before breaking through.
Rose gets the bucket.
Guys, how about the ball handling by Rose there? Showing you a little bit of the back-to-the-future Rose with those moves.
41 seconds left to play here in the half. Milton kicks to Anderson. The kick out to Brown. Shoots the 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. Rose against Anderson. Outside Rose. Inside. Here's Aldama. Reed with the block. And so it's Memphis heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
The lengthy post tandem for him. Jackson and Adams. In at the guard spots. Morant and Bain. And it's Tillman in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Oh!
My goodness. Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
And with Towns, we're looking at one of the best three-point shooting big men in the NBA, Clark. He is something to watch.
He really is, and when you add in everything else he does, Kevin, he's one of the best players in the league, period.
Adams finds Bain. Here's Tillman. Takes a 3. Cranes the three-pointer. Tillman's got 5 points so far.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, the Grizzlies' backcourt is in the conversation for the best starting backcourt in the league. Desmond Bain says Ja is obviously the focus, and that's why I feel like we're a good combo. If they want to sell out on him and pack in the paint, and that leaves me open on the perimeter, high damage. Kevin, back to you.
And he does a lot of damage. David, thanks. A great tandem indeed. Adams with it. Conley picks him up, and Adams gets it to go down on the assist by Jackson.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses. And that was worth the price of admission.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Grant. On the wing, Bain. Edwards defending. Jackson misses. Timberwolves trail by 6. Over in the corner, Conley. Back to McDaniel. Edwards inside. Here's Gobert. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
And Morant throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. A nice shot by McDaniel.
Attacking right away. McDaniel's wasting no time there.
Now here's Morant for 3. Traps in the tray. Morant's got 20 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Shot is good, and the Memphis lead's cut down to 3 points. Nice bucket there for McDaniels.
McDaniels with the big answer.
Morant passes to Bain. Down low. And the rejection by Towns. Conley with the 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And how about the speed of Mike Conley there in transition? He explodes up the court to ensure they convert on that fast break.
Now here's Morant for 3. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
The 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. Tillman's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the paint, here's Jackson. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. And now a 5-point Grizzly lead.
And how about the strength of Jackson there? Uses it whenever he's going up inside and fighting through the contact.
The kick out to Towns. And they get it back. Conley inside the line, and the jumper is good. Conley's got 9 points now in the quarter.
The silky smooth dribble moves of Conley, so slick in how he creates for himself.
And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game. So Memphis ends up going with the new group. 41 seconds left in the third. It's Kennard, top of the key. There's the triple. It's good from long range. Kennard's got 6.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give.
It's stolen by Rose. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Outside for Smart. Rose passes to Clark. And it's good for 2. And the Grizzlies lead by 9.
You gotta know, this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Gobert. John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for Memphis. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And how about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, the front court is McDaniels and Towns. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Conley for three. That one's not going to go.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Rose. And the layup falls. And it's an 11-point Memphis lead.
You know, this is what Rose does best to me, guys. A scorer who attacks on offense with unbridled ferocity.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Rose can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 9. High post, Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Smart. Towns for three. Out to Conley. Launches a three. Offensive rebound. The pass to McDaniels. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. McDaniels got 10 points in just the second half. Pass to Smart. The dish to Rose. There's the drive. Smart with the ball. Conley picks him up. Rose kicks to Kanawha. Clock at 4. A three-pointer off the mark.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Conley finds Edwards. Aldama with the rebound. And the Grizzlies leading by 7. Outside Rose. Pass to Aldama. Rose with the ball. Edwards there. Rose. Good. Rose has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Taylor Jenkins just reviewed his plan with his team. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. Here's Towns. He trains the turnaround jump shot.
You know, no surprise that Towns is very effective from mid-range. With his size and shooting touch, it's expected.
And Morant throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. They've led by as many as 11 points. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. To the inside. Jackson. Good. And a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
It's like reading a picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
Here's Gobert. The kick out to Towns. Second shot opportunity. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Memphis with the ball. They lead by 7. A 3 ball. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns.
and not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Morant outside. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Right at the free throw line.
Prime time, big time defense from Towns.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Edwards looking it over. It drops.
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
Oh, that they do. Pace, pace, pace. And as a fan, I just love these types of matchups. It's so much fun to see these teams get up and down the floor, play with pace, and have fun. I'm excited for this one.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Jackson Jr. and Adams guard the paint together. Moran and Bain in the backcourt together. And it's Tillman in at the 3. Russell, that's good.
Boy, you look at Russell repeatedly making plays around the rim. His imagination and creativity allow him to do so.
Here's Moran. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Russell. To the inside, James, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up, and there's the whistle. Foul on the Memphis Grizzlies.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
And Clark, what's most amazing about LeBron James, how remarkable he is playing at his age.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that are really incredible about LeBron, but that's one of the most incredible. His high level of play at his advanced age. And he's still playing with great athleticism. The credit to the work he's put in and his giftedness.
And the foul on Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's James going inside, and it's James with the jam.
Still possessing incredible athleticism. LeBron James, when he attacks like this, you can almost forget about stopping.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Russell, and he makes a first. Well, the Lakers moved from Inglewood to this downtown arena back in '99. This place has been special, Clark.
Some all-time moments here, B.A. Kobe's 81-point game comes to mind. LeBron setting the all-time NBA scoring record. All those classic Shaq, Kobe playoff games. A few titles sprinkled in there as well. Special indeed.
Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And Davis slams it home.
Davis, such a terror in the open court. With his size and speed, that's a really lethal combination.
Pass to Tillman. Jackson for 3. Fires in the triple. Jackson's got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Prince. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Reeves. Second chance effort. 3-pointer. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Reeves has gotten his second bucket.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
Stolen. To the paint. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Prince. Inside. Here's Russell. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time right in the shooting pocket.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Outside for Moran. The 3 from Bain. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Russell against Morant. Pass to Reeves from downtown. The Grizzlies pull it in. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Morant, the pass to Adams. Here's Tillman, guarded by Russell. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Here's James. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Shot's good by Morant. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Pass to Reeves. Launches a 3. Adams grabs the miss. Left side, Morant. With 1 on the clock. And there's Jackson on the assist by Morant. Jackson's got 14. It's been all about Jaren Jackson for the Memphis Grizzlies. Absolutely carrying the all. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the court for Memphis, we've got Brandon Clark. Derrick Rose is out there with Luke Kennard. Then there's Santi Aldama, and it's Smart in at the small forward position. Out to Rose. Clark with the screen. Throws it up high. Shot clock at 5.
Christie. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Rose outside. Pass to Smart. Clock at 6.
Lakers foul. Christie. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Kennard. Smart outside. Out to Rose. The 3 ball. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
Boy, I tell you, you got to get out on Rose from there. He's lethal from behind the arc.
Here's Vincent. There's the drive. Puts it in off the killer crossover.
Tell you what, fellas, he is fun to watch when he's working like that and getting to the hoop.
And Rose has got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. Leading by 5. And there it is for him. Rose has got 5 points now in the quarter. And Grant is someone whose career spanned eras. You feel playing defense is more difficult than it was 2 decades ago?
Oh, BA, it's much more difficult, in part because the contact allowed is much more strict. Shooters can create contact and be rewarded with free throws, and the skill level on offense has truly raised. It makes it tough for the defender to really get down and play that tough-nosed defense.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, a few years back, Marcus Smart was talking about how he'd love to follow in Hall of Famer Gary Payton's footsteps as the next guard to win Defensive Player of the Year. He spoke it into existence last year, winning that coveted award. But guys, you watch him play, his actions on the court speak louder than words.
No doubt about that, Allie. Thanks, good stuff there. And it's Vincent off the drive. Fires for 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Clark left side. Rose outside. High arcing shot. Kennard outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Here's Vincent, guarded by Rose. Pass to Prince. Let's go with a 3. Aldama grabs the board.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Here's Rose. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Lakers have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Fires from deep. Prince Clark grabs the board. For Memphis, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Smart on the drive. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And he lobs it up top.
Oh, he's experienced at running screen and rolls, isn't he, guys? I mean, Rose is a pro at picking the defense apart in pick-and-roll situations.
And it's Vincent off the drive. Hachimura with room to shoot. Gets to the corner and hits it. Hachimura's got 4 points this quarter.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Now here's Rose. Tightly guarded. To the middle.
Knows how to run a team, guys, and facilitate accordingly. Rose makes those around him better.
Here's Prince. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
It remains Los Angeles ball.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Boy, Rose plays with an angry physicality, which is really hard to match up against.
And that one falls for Rose.
The line for the Grizzlies, Derrick Rose.
And so Rose knocks them both down.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back after this word. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, how about Jaren Jackson? An impressive effort here today.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. And it's Prince in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5.
And that's Morant for you, not settling. When he sees the opening, he goes for it. Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Jackson outside. Pass to Morant. Back to Jackson. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
The assist from
Morant's got 7 assists in the game. It's Reeves with the drive. Prince, the pass to Russell. Here's Reeves. From behind the arc. With the putback. Great positioning on the putback. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, really nice play. LeBron showing real good instincts on the offensive glass there.
Morant, the pass to Tillman. Back to Morant. Morant on his way. Oh, nice! Big finish! Man!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Jackson Jackson against James. No good that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, on any given night, you can see NBA stars put up huge point totals. Clippers coach Ty Lue said, quote, when you have those big explosive scoring nights, guys are getting to the free throw line and teams are encouraging them to take three-point shots. So if you get hot and you make some, you can score a lot of points. Brian?
That all adds up, doesn't it, Allie? Thanks for that. And so Moran will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Moran with the slam!
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Reeves. Now here's Russell. James outside. Picked by Prince. Here comes the... Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Well, he seems ageless at times, guys. Somehow, some way, LeBron continues to rip off these insane sequences time and time again. Remarkable.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
The Grizzlies have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Yeah, teams try to get physical with Morant, but he shows exceptional body control off the contact.
And the free throw, no good. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Over to the wing, back to Prince.
Jaren Jackson Jr. That's his second personal foul.
That free throw good from James. And some changes here for the Lakers. Hayes is checked in for Davis. Christie comes in for Reeves. And Vincent is subbed in for Russell. 1:35 left in the third quarter. The drive by Morant.
Love the attacking mindset of Morant. Gets him to the line.
That's his second personal foul.
The free throw drops for Morant. So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Clark is checked in for Adams. Aldama comes in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Smart's checked in for Tillman. And it's Kennard in for Bain. Here's James. Oh, LeBron got a step. Can't let him do that.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Memphis calls timeout. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Rose is checked in.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And the Lakers with some changes. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Hayes. Reeves comes in for Christie. And Russell is subbed in for Vincent. For Memphis, they've gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Rose against Russell. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
Russell to pass to James. 36 seconds left in the third quarter, and that's an intentional foul.
And given how well he shoots it from the line, this is not a good foul. Got to avoid that at all costs.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, I tell you what, this guy gives you everything he's got when he's out there. And that's what you love about Derrick Rose, how fierce he is as a competitor.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
The Lakers have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Here's Vincent, guarded by Rose. Christie passes to Hayes. lays it up and banks it in.
Reliable approach, getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
The Grizzlies have gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. Rose outside with the drive. And another miss by Memphis. Here's Hachimura. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Grizzlies out in front, up by 15. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened on the court for the Grizzlies. Derrick Rose is out there with Luke Kennard. Then there's Marcus Smart, then it's Brandon Clark, and it's Aldama in at the 4-man position. Pass to Christie. Lets the 3 fly, knocks down the triple. Christie's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
And it's Rose penetrating. Here's Kennard. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And you know, you don't see guards hanging around for the boards very often. Smartly done there by Marcus.
Christie passes to Hachimura. The 3-pointer off the mark. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Kennard finds Clark. Back to Kennard. And yep, it's good. And the Grizzlies lead by 19.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Hayes. LeBron comes in for Hachimura. Reeves is checked in for Christie. And Russell is subbed in for Vincent. Moran against Russell. Payne with a screen on Russell. Outside Payne. There's the 3. Good. And the setup by Moran. Moran's got assist number 8 here already in the game.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
Back to Russell. Here's Prince on the wing. Reeves looking to end the run. Hits the trifecta.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
The Grizzlies have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Russell against Moran. Jackson with a screen on Russell. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Those kinds of plays are the ones that get you on the lead and help keep you in front.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Moran against Russell. 5 to shoot. James with a steal.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
How about that dunk? I mean, you don't see that every game, but Russell looks to flush when the chance is there.
Russell against Moran.
Remaining in his ball.
6 to shoot. He's feeling it. The Lakers with a rebound.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Memphis has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Adams, the pass to Moran. Minute 32 left in the game. Back to Adams. Good, and the setup by Moran. Moran's got his 9th assist of the game now.
Hey, this was exactly the kind of game coach wanted to see from them. High effort, great play at both ends gets the win for the Grizzlies.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Ja Morant.
Boy, the way he orchestrated the pace was impressive. I mean, moved the ball around, made good things happen with the pass. Well done.
54 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Bain with a screen on Russell. Outside Bain. Takes a three. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Morant against Russell. Outside Morant. Jackson can't get it to go.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect. You know, with that kind of height mismatch, you've got to send help defensively.
And so Memphis takes this one by a big margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement
Backcourts tonight, and this is probably the kind of game that suits your taste. Am I right?
Oh, I love it. I love it, Kevin. This game is going to come down to guard play. It's not just about the backcourt scoring. It's just as much about that strong perimeter defense.
And now the Lakers starting group at the guard positions. Russell and Reeves. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And it's Prince in at the small forward. And that one's good. Durant.
I don't know how you get out and disrupt Kevin Durant on that catch and shoot.
Now here's James. He's guarded close. Pass to Booker. Dishes it to Durant. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
James, a screen on Beal. Jacks up a three. That one's in, his first shot this game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. So, Brent, thinking back to the 2020 bubble, the Suns went 8-0. Clearly the springboard for that group.
Yeah, amazing, Kevin. The team had missed 10 straight playoffs. And a lot of talk was made that time in the bubble helped them to come together in ways that next season they weren't going to be denied. And they made the finals in 2021, and the franchise won 64 games in 2022. So the Suns are as bright as ever. Yeah, I'm not going to give LeBron any more space, but certainly like to see him dunk. How about that throwdown?
KD's shot is good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. LeBron against Beal. Davis with a screen on Beal. Prince outside. Pass to Reeves. 4 on the clock. Launches it. Phoenix grabs the miss. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And that one drops for him.
And Beal finding a guy with a better look that time.
Nurkic against Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Russell.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And the pass to Medu. Nice ball movement by Phoenix.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Booker with the drive. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And the Lakers get called for the foul.
And Booker is tremendous at driving to the inside, throws himself at the D to get the call.
Both free throws good from Booker. And you talk about explosive scoring. Wow, Devin Booker, Brent, one of the most explosive.
Oh man, caution, flammable.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish. And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that. And this shows you what a superstar KD is. I mean, the NBA world stopped when that deal was made.
Yeah, you just shift the axis of the league. Look, you have this elite scorer, this unbelievable all-world talent, and when he gets on a roster, I don't care where it is, all of a sudden you have championship aspirations. Now, LeBron sometimes will show him off. The handle's right there, pretty sick, slicing up the defense that time.
Kicks it out to Booker. Here's Nurkic. Durant feeling it out a bit. Into the lane. Tries again. And he overshot that one, missing.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up. And he can't knock it down.
There's Russell with a 3. That one misses. Phoenix leading by 5. And Durant gets double teamed. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Los Angeles ball.
.51 seconds left in the first quarter. Prince wide open. A second chance effort. Davis finds Prince. Hands it from downtown.
Wow, Prince has a little daylight, and that shot looked true.
Booker against Russell. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
Oh, no, he's the last guy you want to put on the line. You can just about book the points every time he steps up there.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
And Durant gets it to go. The assist from Booker. 16 points for Kevin Durant.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
Put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Sun. What an amazing... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Another thing they're doing right is winning the foul calls. I mean, right away been focused on doing damage as much as they can. When they get in the bonus, get to that free throw line.
We've got Booker. Nurkic is out there with Medu. It's Durant. And it's Beal in at the shooting guard position. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Greg, looking at the history of the Lakers, they always feel they're a title contender.
And they've been to the finals in every decade. Their longest championship drought in L.A., just 12 years. So, to me, the best franchise in NBA history.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And teams cutting back on practices to limit the load on players. And Brent, some say it creates the opposite effect. Players not conditioned to the level they need to be.
You wonder in the next couple years, Kevin, if some of the coaches, just depending on the life cycle of their team, with a team being young as opposed to a team being veteran, that coaches are going to find creative ways to get more practice time in. We know practice time is where teams improve the most.
Kicks it to Hayes. Passes it to Christie. For the 3, nailed from three-point land.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
The drive by Booker. Pass to KD. Taken away by Hayes. Pass to Hachimura. The Lakers moving the ball around. Christie kicks to Hayes. Over to the wing. Shoots the 3. The rebound by Medu.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And he comes up with the deuce. And the Suns lead by 7.
And Booker, no fear at going to the basket. He's got the size as a 2-guard to do that.
Here's Christie. Good, and a nice assist from Prince.
3-point field goal.
Christie's got a pair of triples in the second now for Los Angeles. One thing, Greg, you notice about Taurean Prince, he can play anywhere, against anyone.
And he's a versatile player who gives you just a ton of effort. Drop Prince into any lineup, any scheme, and he's going to find a way to affect the game.
Here's Vincent, and there's a nice Nice one-handed slam.
More and more signs of the skill set of Taurean Prince as he finds an open teammate.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Davis is checked in for Hayes. LeBron comes in for Rui Hachimura. Austin Reeves is checked in for Christie. And it's Russell in for Gabe Vincent. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. And the dunk by James.
And it looks like a change in LeBron's demeanor out there. He's going in the scoring mode.
The pass to Little. Here's Bates Diop. James defending. Bull kicks to Little. Allen outside. 5 to shoot. In the corner, it's Little. Three-pointer. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 10-2 run here. Russell with the bucket.
Not the biggest guy on the floor, but still big for a guard and a lefty. It's a nice soft touch from D'Lo.
Here's Allen. And Davis sends it back.
Suns foul. Nasir Little. First personal
Let's quickly
foul.
check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after it.
Prince, the pass to LeBron. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
We know Greg L.A.'s challenge recently has been finding the right supporting cast for their star.
And they're looking for that perfect fit. And sometimes that's all it takes. You know, it's finding those perfect one or two other guys to get you there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Hayes is checked in for Davis. Christie comes in for Austin Reeves. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Russell. Here's Vincent, and the layup's good off the glass. Vincent's got the lead back up to 4 now for the Lakers.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Prince outside. From outside, off the mark. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Gordon, the pass to Bates Diop. Kicks it out to Allen. In the corner, it's Gordon. A pass to good off the assist from Allen. Gordon's got 5 points so far.
And once Eric Gordon receives that pass, he's just rising up, so a natural rhythmic jump shot.
Hayes finds Prince, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Lakers lead by 2. Passes to Bull. Over Hayes. Off target on the 15-footer.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
And a close game so far. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves, and it's Prince in at the 3 spot. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Booker outside. Shakes him, and the dunk by Booker.
You have to be alert if you're guarding Devin Booker. He's terrific at cutting apart the defense with the dribble move.
Here's James. He's got 13. Inside and stolen by Booker. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game. Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles.
Coming onto the floor for the Lakers.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Booker dishes to Nurkic. Kicks it out to Booker. Just 4 to shoot. The Suns need to get a shot off. And here's KD for 3. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one. Down low, James. James with a powerful jam.
Still has the hops. LeBron, one of the most forceful dunkers in the league.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Here's James. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
It goes on Devin Booker.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
And so he makes both from the line. The Suns trailing. Booker, right side. Beal gets a wide open look. Another 3 for Phoenix.
You got to get out on Beal. He's just too dangerous as an outside shooter.
Russell against Booker. Pass to Reeves. From downtown, a 3-pointer is right on target. Reeves has got 7 points.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
The drive by Booker. Now here's Beal. Tight defense on him. Durant in the corner. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. James sets the screen for Russell. Back to LeBron. And the dunk by James.
Well, when you're super creative like D'Angelo is, playing in the pick and roll becomes a really fun game within the game.
And Booker kicks to KD. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Davis. The Suns have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Bol, he's checked in for Nurkic. Keita Bates-Diop comes in for Metu. Eric Gordon, he's checked in for Bradley Beal. And Allen subbed in for Booker. Hits the 3-point bomb. Reeves has got the lead up to 4 now for Los Angeles.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Pass to Bates-Diop. Phoenix, no good that time either.
You could see he wanted to get it back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Vincent. Prince outside. Gordon against Christie. Stolen by Gordon. And there's the pass to Durant. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Yeah, I don't know what you do there. You can't really defend Kevin Durant.
And 1:01 left to play in the third. Pass to Christie. Here's Vincent. Just 5 to shoot. Christie can't make it. Gordon finds Bol. He nails it, and we're tied up.
Yeah, inside, Bol does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Allen surveying the D. Bol, the pass to Durant. Allen inside, defended by Vincent. Durant against Prince. Here's Bates Diop. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. And now it's a 3-point Suns lead.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
Vincent with it. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Phoenix. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
It doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Gordon. He's out there with Allen. Durant is out there with Bowl. And it's Bates Diop in at the 4. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And the Suns here with a different look. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Bowl. That too comes in for Keita Bates Diop. Bradley Beal's checked in for Gordon. And it's Devin Booker. What a thing of beauty from James.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer. Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
James looking around. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The pressure LeBron is putting on the defense possession after possession is just a testament to his extreme talent, but also his endurance. I mean, his conditioning year in and year out is amazing.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's a one-point game. KD on the wing. Left side, Beal. Over Vanderbilt. Durant, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Yeah, there's no stopping LeBron right there. He's done that thousands of times.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
So good at reading the defenses, and James anticipating when they overcommitted.
Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And James throws it down.
And he gives them the lead with that basket there. That's his trademark, folks, exploding to get to the rim.
Booker dishes to Beal. Back to Booker. Left side, Durant. Pass to Medu. Booker outside. Fader on the way. They grab their own miss. And Beal kicks to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
And he sort of had that look in his eyes. Durant staying cool in a clutch moment.
Booker against Russell. On the wing, James. Up again. Davis on the follow. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Awesome job by AD to get the ball in a favorable spot. That's most anywhere, but comes up big with that basket.
It's Beal on the wing. Pass to Medu. Nurkic with it. Outside Durant. From deep. offensive rebound. Nurkic kicks to Booker. Here's Medu. He's guarded by Davis. Second chance shot. That one a little long. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Reeves, defended by Booker. Outside, James. James down the lane.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Shoots a three. Medu can't hit.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Vanderbilt against Booker. Now, here's Vanderbilt. Not a lot of room. He kicks it to LeBron. Here's Davis, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Well, with the game's outcome hanging in the balance, Davis does exactly what he needs to do. A gigantic shot from their big man.
And the Suns call time. They're trailing by 6. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Booker from the arc. Reeves with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
LeBron is doubled and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And stolen by Booker. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. Puts up a deep three. It's a hand on it. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. And so the Lakers take the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
teams both methodical.
You know, both teams are methodical and deliberate. I mean, they're comfortable, of course, operating in the half court, and they'll push the ball selectively when those opportunities present themselves.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Johnson is out there with Greg Capella, and it's Hunter in at the 3.
Rapid fire from KD that time. You got to get to him early.
Murray against Beal. Outside Murray. And he drives in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. Gordon outside. Yes, it's good.
That's a great look from KD. Knew exactly what the defense was doing and delivered the pass right on time.
Well, Smitty, during the 2022 offseason, the Hawks made a blockbuster trade for DeJounte Murray.
Atlanta sending a clear signal. They want to win now. And I love it, B.A. The front office showing confidence in their players.
And here are the Suns now. The Hawks getting their last shot to go.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Here's Murray. And he gets the bucket. Murray's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lanes.
Here's Young. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. The 15-footer. Gordon pulls it in.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Here he goes. Counted. Gordon's got 7 points.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Booker against Young. Well, one thing we know about Trae Young, he is fearless when it comes to big shots, Smitty.
B.A. Trae Young loves to play spoiler. He embraces being the villain for the opposing fans. When it comes to the combination of passing and scoring, Trae Young's hard to beat. He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Booker against Young. The kick to Durant. Three-pointer. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Such a fluid shooter at his height. Trying to guard Durant is just sometimes unfair.
A nice shot by Young.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And Booker with the jam.
What a finish. Love to see that kind of explosiveness from Booker.
Booker against Young. From deep, Johnson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The kick to Durant. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
The team is leaning on KD tonight, and why not? The guy was born to score.
A nice shot by Young. 10 points for him.
I thought for sure the defense was going to send that one back, but he somehow got that one up, over the D and in.
Here's Durant. Atlanta with the rebound. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Floats one. And the layup is good by Johnson. Johnson's got 5 now.
In terms of playmaking, Trae is as good as they come.
Booker against Young. Out to Gordon. Durant for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Young with the bucket.
You have a slick ball handler like Trae Young. You can run pick and roll as much as you like.
Booker, the pass to Nurkic. Durant surveying the D. Goes up on the wing. Again, the Suns good for two.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Outside Young. Capella, screen on Booker. Young with the bucket.
If you got Trae Young on your side, chances are you're going to win the mid-range battle.
Outside Durant. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. We'll be back in a moment.
23.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Bay and Okongwu, the duo inside. Patrick Mills out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Griffin in at the three, the small forward.
And one of the game's best free throw shooters. It's a shame that Patty almost never gets to the line.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Now here's Griffin. Mills with it. Now guarded by Booker. Clock at 4. Bogdanovic from long range.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
With a 9-footer, Durant, so effective inside.
He will not be denied. KD showing off his grit.
And here's Mills. Down low. Here's Bay. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And it's Beal with the ball for Phoenix. They lead by 4. Going inside for 3, Durant. That one falls, coming off Beal's feed. Durant's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Here's Durant. Durant, automatic at the rim.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Outside for Bay. And here's Griffin outside. Connects from downtown. Griffin's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Gordon, the pass to Nurkic. Out to Gordon. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Bogdan Bogdanovic. That's his first foul of the game. We've seen some incredible scoring performances recently. Smitty, how are NBA stars putting up these incredible individual games?
BA, scoring is up across the board. My opinion, the three-point shot, guys are taking double-digit field goal attempts from that area. And the skill level of the stars is as high as ever.
Now here's Bay. Driving inside. Second chance shot. Gordon pulls it in.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
Well, through NBA Africa, the league is putting a lot of resources into growing the game there. Hall of Famer Dikembe Mutombo is an investor, and he said, "It's always been my dream since I got into the league. I want to see the NBA on my continent. Africa's a place full of treasure, and I'm happy to see it taking place." Brian?
Outstanding. Look forward to that. Thanks, Ali. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Booker against Mills. Booker on the take. Pass to Durant. Now Gordon. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. And so it's Atlanta with it. 11-point game. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I mean, good awareness from Mills. Catches the defender out of position, takes advantage.
Mills, 2 shots.
Both shots good from the strike. Phoenix has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Allen attacking.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Okogie. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Hawks. To the middle. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Quality pass from Sadiq Bey, recognizing the overcommitment and making the D pay for it.
Here's Okogie. Okongwu with the rebound. For Atlanta, they've gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Outside Mills. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And it's now only a 5-point Phoenix lead.
You know, he's not someone who spends a ton of time in the painted area, but Patty Mills looking comfortable on that one.
And that one good.
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
The Hawks have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Here's Mills. Rejected by Bowl. Allen on the wing. Defended by Bogdanovich. And Allen gets it to go.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Mills, the pass to Bey. Griffin outside. Rejected by Bowl. Pass to Allen.
Atlanta foul. Griffin, second personal foul. Third team foul.
32 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Outside Bowl. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
He's off on the first.
At the line for 2. Ball.
And he's good on the second. 23 seconds left in the first half. Bogdanovich against Allen. Bogdanovich with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. To the inside. Bey. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Such a versatile player. Bogdanovich does a great job reading the floor and finding his teammates.
And so it's Phoenix up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Eric Gordon. That's the group for Frank Vogel getting going here in the second half. Gordon on the wing. There's the drive. Hey, rejected by Capella.
Foul. Eric Gordon, second personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Capella. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 4. Here's Murray, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Can't be too physical with Murray inside because he knows how to draw fouls.
That one misses. And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. And the second free throw is good. And Phoenix has possession. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Okogie, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Johnson with a bucket.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Trey makes quick reads and great decisions.
Bull, a screen on Young. And Clint Capella picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Allen on the wing, defended by Murray. Here's Okogie, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Okogie's got his second basket of the game.
And he's looking to get on a roll here to start the second half.
That was a good play call, attacking with the right guy in the right situation.
Now here's Young. 15 points in the game. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
Hawks ball.
Here's Hunter. And again, it's Atlanta.
Getting points within the flow of the offense. DeAndre Hunter playing to his strengths and rarely forcing anything.
Allen, left side. Rebounded by Johnson.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Here's Capella. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Now just a 1-point Suns lead.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up everything else.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Capella with it. Little covering. Hunter against Bull. Pass to Johnson. Misses off the right iron. Phoenix has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far.
Quickness on display there from Nazir Little.
Atlanta's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Murray deciding where to go with it. And a nice finish on the layup. Murray's got 7 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Nice shot by Okogie.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Outside Young. Hunter passes to Young. 18 feet out. And it's Little with a rebound. The Suns have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. Beal to pass to Nurkic. He takes it in. Out to Gordon. Fires the three. They get it back. Pass to Booker. Now Durant. He's covered by Bay. They shoot again! And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Booker. Durant's got 29 points. Now Mills. He's got 6. Griffin outside. Here's Bogdanovich. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Flashing move from Bogey. Capable of creating for himself.
Out to Beal. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep. He's got 5.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Bay outside. Up top Mills. Booker defending. Here's Bogdanovich. Rebounded by Nurkic. For Phoenix, they've gone 6 for 9 in the half. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Beal against Bogdanovich. Booker off the bounce. Durant for three. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 9th assist of the game now.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Three seconds left, and it's Phoenix with another.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Suns on top, up by 11. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Bay and Okongwu, the duo inside. Bogdan Bogdanovic is out there with Patrick Mills. And it's Griffin in at the 3. Bay with it. Nurkic picks him up. It's good.
Aggressive to the hole. Sadiq making him pay.
Here's Gordon. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. Here's Booker. Six on the shot clock. Drives to the hoop. Oh, Booker gets to the rack and lays it in.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Johnson finds Capella. Young on the attack. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Here's Murray. And down it goes. 2 points.
DeJounte Murray, he is so clean with the dribble.
2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Now here's Durant. KD gets a step, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Slashing in for the hammer. KD showing how to punish the rim.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. The Suns have gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Young against Booker. Into the lane. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
With the crossover. And scoring inside is Young. Young's got 19 points.
Ooh, an aggressive move. Takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
And Booker, here we go. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
1:46 left in the 4th. Johnson passes to Capella. Goes back up. And it's good on the lay-in.
He is active on the offensive glass. Clint Capella will punish you for not putting a body on him.
And here's Beal. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Suns.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
They get it again. Here's Capella. Lays it up and banks it in.
That's why they get Clint the ball right there. His teammates trust him to score in the paint.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Suns.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kevin Durant.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
And it's the Suns with the ball. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Beal surveying the D. The three. Rebounded by the Hawks. Outside Hunter. Puts up a three.
This should be a very exciting matchup.
And you know, Kev, it feels like we could say that for most matchups these days, right? The league is so heavily laden with talent at the guard position. I feel spoiled.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Towns and Gobert hold down the post for him. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. Now, here is Young. Takes it inside. Bucket is good.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets. Pin knife inside.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Capella sends a screen for Young. Over Conley. A nice shot by Young.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
Well, here we are talking about Timberwolves greats. One player standing out to me, and Doris, I know to you. That's Kevin Garnett.
I don't think there is any debate that KG is #1. He is Minnesota's all-time leader in points, assists, rebounds, steals, and blocks. My goodness, what a career.
Oh, here's Edwards. After the miss from Trae Young. The shot's good.
Anthony Edwards, excellent concentration, under pressure of excellent defense, and just scores it anyway.
Johnson with a screen on Edwards. They get a hand on it. Johnson, the pass to Young. Back to Johnson. Young in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Murray. Drives to the hoop. Back in, coming off the assist from Young.
Excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Outside, Towns. And Capella sends it back. And they recover it. Here's Conley. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Now the pass to Hunter. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Plays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Edwards, that's good.
Well, we know this about Anthony Edwards. This guy, one of the stronger guards in this game. That's a tough finish.
Here's Hunter, and it's Hunter with the jam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. A minute 50 left in the first quarter. Johnson finds Capella. Kicks it out to Johnson. Bangs home the trifecta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Conley. Gobert with a screen on Young. Tries it from 19. Conley's shot is off.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Hunter. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Timberwolves trail. Here's Edwards. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, Anthony Edwards has the kind of frame and skill set that can make him a force. But it all comes down to paying the price and putting in the work now.
And he sinks the second. Ah, so much fun in the doors to watch. Anthony Edwards on the floor. This kid is electric.
Kevin, this guy is part of the next generation of great players. When you look at the rising stars in this league, he's got to be near the top of that list. Unbelievable offensively, 3-level scorer, and a guy who will get down and dirty on the defensive end.
Hunter, no good. And so Gobert will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. McDaniels dishes to Conley. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Puts one up from 19. Buries the jump shot. Conley's got 6.
Well, smart shot selection from Mike Conley, right? Just get into your mid-range bag and complete the play. He does so there.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. Atlanta shooting their first free throws of this game.
And up around 82% as a team a season ago. So they know how to make the most of those opportunities.
And both free throws good for Hunter.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments. And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Young looking it over. Johnson with a screen on Conley. Here's Young. He gets that one. He's got 6.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we're watching with the Timberwolves, guys.
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
The post pairing, Bay along with Okongwu. Bogdanovich is out there with Mills, and it's Griffin in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. The Hawks leading. Here we are, Greg, watching Atlanta. This team has a lot of firepower.
And some great scores, Kevin. They don't just launch threes. They like to work for good shots inside the arc as well.
Here's Conley. After the basket by Onyeka Okongwu. And that one, good.
Well, there's a certain level of quickness you've got to contend with. Mike Conley off the dribble drive.
And Mills kicks to Griffin. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Jaden McDaniel. Doris, we're in the age of podcasts and social media, and we hear more than ever from the players, even right after game.
Kevin, I think that's probably the only danger, right, when emotions are running high. But I actually love the new age of league media. The reason being, the players can now be in charge of their own narrative. They have content, and they know how valuable that is.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hawks?
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Rudy Gobert is a fierce competitor. He says the average fan might not understand what I bring to the table, but the GMs in the league do. I want to be the best defensive player of all time. I want to be a force, and I want to win championships. I've got to set the tone every night. Kevin?
And he does. He is a stopper, no doubt about it. David, thank you. Here's Mills after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Here's Bay, and there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. And the Hawks lead by 1. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter.
Oh, give me a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
Here's Bogdanovich. No good on that one. Great D that time from Edwards. Here's Conley. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
One easy look. Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. Mills looking it over. Rebound by Alexander Walker. Timberwolves leading by 3. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
And now in transition is Mills. Here we go. Atlanta again missing. Timberwolves have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Here's Anderson. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
And Doris, you were saying this about Kyle Anderson. He can give you a little bit of everything.
Kevin, he's one of those guys who provide shooting, defense, passing, playmaking, you name it. Sort of that jack of all trades at the forward spot. This guy has always found minutes because his understanding of the game is elite.
Milton wide open, he fires, and again Minnesota with the triple.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Out that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut down to 5 there thanks to the basket from Bogdanovich. Pass to Milton. Now here's Reed. Back to Milton. The 3. Bay pulls it in. And it's Bay with the ball for the Hawks. Shoots from the corner. A nice shot by Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got 7 points for the quarter.
And if you let Bogdanovich square up from mid-range, it's going to be a long night.
A 3 from Anderson. Kept alive. Reed the pass to Alexander Walker. There's the triple. Sinks the triple. Alexander Walker's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
There's Bay. Anderson with the block. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Brown, no good.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved to just one pass more?
And Bay able to finish.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
And here's Anderson for 3. Rebound, Atlanta.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And Kyle Anderson gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Bogdanovich, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Minnesota on top. They're up by 4. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Carl, you guys have built a lead. What is the key to make?
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. This one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
So on the floor for Minnesota, Anderson is out there with Brown. Then it's Shake Milton. Then there's Reed. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 2 spot. And it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to cement himself, Greg, as Minnesota's franchise player.
He is one of the best young players in the league with clear superstar potential. The future of the Timberwolves starts with Edwards. Yeah, the defender all over.
The Timberwolves shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Nikhil Alexander Walker. 2 shots.
And that one misses. It's the second from the line. The Hawks trail by 8. Young outside. Capella sends a screen for Young. Reed with the block. Young against Milton. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. For Atlanta, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. And the dunk by Capella.
doesn't get any easier than this. Capella's work ethic is what allows him to get those dunks.
Anderson, the kick out to Brown. From the wing. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the three. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Here's Milton. Jalen Johnson picking up that last basket. He takes it in. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Three-pointer. Not going to go that time. The Hawks trail by 3. The feed now to Hunter. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Hunter's got 8.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Milton against Young. And there's the drive. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
And it's Brown missing. Atlanta has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Capella. It's stolen by Milton.
2 minutes.
Brown with it. Shoots it. No good off the back of the rim.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. Here's Bogdanovich, and it's all evened up. He's got 9.
And with Bogdanovich is that well set up, he's almost automatic. Nice shot.
Brown wide open, he fires. That doesn't go either for Brown. Bogdanovich wide open. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Here's Milton to end the run, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
And he can't hit the second. And so Griffin will bring it up for Atlanta. The lead is 2. Bay finds Okongwu. Back to Bay. Milton grabs the board. Milton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Brown. Count it. Brown's got 5.
This is number 2. Kyle Anderson.
There's 53 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. This is it to Mills. Milton against Bogdanovich. Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Alexander Walker. He's got 7. To the middle, and stolen by Okongwu. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Bay, no good.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You can see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Outside Griffin. There's the pass to Bay. With 1 on the clock, that drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin. He has 6.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Working close, find a way to score.
And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Hawks lead by 2. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Outside, the wings are Murray and Hunter. Johnson is out there with Clint Capella, and it's Young in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Brown deciding where to go with it. Reed misses. Atlanta's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Here's Hunter. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the Hawks lead by 2.
Awesome concentration there. When Hunter's committed to scoring, he's hard to stop.
Young against Milton. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hawks?
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Now, here is Young, following the miss by DeJounte Murray.
One of the best to do it. Gobert adds another block to that career total.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Now, here's Capella. Shot clock at 2. The putback, and Murray with the second chance points. Murray's got the lead up to 5 now for Atlanta.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Here's Conley. Goes up on the high post. Good work there as it goes.
Well, the ability of Conley to be effective at any range means the defense can never relax.
Young outside. On the wing, Johnson. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Gobert with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Murray.
Boy, when he is contesting shots, you see the potential on the defensive end for Anthony Edwards.
The 3 ball. Rebound by the Hawks. Johnson's got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's Murray that time in the assist by Hunter. Murray's got 4 this quarter.
And Murray is a terror in transition, outstanding at knowing how to capitalize in those situations.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Anthony Edwards. That free throw, no good.
And the defense Capella provides is huge. I mean, a legitimate shot-blocking threat who also rebounds the ball at an efficient rate.
And the Hawks making a change here. Dave's checked in.
Oh, the young gun, Anthony Edwards with the big-time delivery.
Bay with a screen on Conley. Young drives in. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Game tightening up, no problem. Put the ball in Young's hand and let the young fella go to work.
Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Edwards.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Young against Conley. Puts it up from 17. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Edwards. It's good. This game is all even. And that's 21 points for Anthony Edwards.
Well, Anthony Edwards came into the league with a reputation as a scorer. He is starting to hum a little bit right here.
Young drives in. Good on the shot.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Edwards, that's good.
Taking the contact in the NBA is such a critical skill. Anthony Edwards, the frame and the game.
Capella sends a screen for Young to the paint. Trying to find Capella. Gives it to him. It's to Bay. High post shot. Tries again. Count it!
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Now here's Conley. Towns a screen on Young. Down low. Count it!
Oh, does he deliver? That is a determined young fella right there. Karl Anthony Towns.
Young with the ball. Conley picks him up.
Ice in his veins. Young excels at stepping to the plate and delivering in the clutch.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Conley against Young. And stolen by Hunter. When they foul intentionally, they're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And we continue to see Young take on more responsibility, welcoming the challenge to go to the line.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. Young's teammates love to see him at the stripe.
And the Timberwolves call time here. They're trailing by 4. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now off the inbound. Here's Gobert. Out to Conley. Over Murray. Can't get it to fall.
More of lately.
And you know this league is a copycat league, and right now the trend is about teams looking for size and skill. Big guys who can pretty much do everything. That's the thing about the NBA. It's always adapting and always evolving.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Jackson Jr. and Adams guard the paint together. Moran and Bade in the backcourt together. And it's Tillman in at the small forward.
As Ja gets more consistent from range, he becomes that much more dynamic. And that, let me just tell you, that's going to be bad news for the rest of this league. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And here's Moran outside. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gobert with a screen on Bane. And here's Edwards outside. Pure from three-point range.
Oh, there's another three. Love seeing Edwards deliver the revenge triple.
When you discuss the Minnesota Timberwolves, what would you say about their front office, Grant?
Well, B.A., they want to be as competitive as possible. Whether it's who they are drafting, trading for, or signing in free agency, this team's goal is to be taken seriously out west.
And Edwards, here we go. Conley passes to Towns. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Towns has got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain it.
Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see. Oh, wow. Okay, Ja turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
And it's powered home by Towns. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
This man was under-recruited in college. Can you believe that? And Morant, he still plays like he's trying to prove something.
Edwards. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Oh, my. Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Morant with it. He's picked up by Edwards.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone. Here's Towns on the take. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Morant finds Bane. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Morant driving to the basket. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
This is what Morant does so well. No one can stay in front of him.
Here's McDaniels. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Memphis.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Jackson can't get it to go. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Towns passes to Conley. A minute and a half left now in the first quarter. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
Yeah, this is Money Mike in action. An efficient shooter who does all he can to find points.
Here's Morant driving. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. McDaniels from long range. Adams grabs the miss. Memphis trailing here. Morant with it. He's got 16. And then Morant with the dunk.
I don't know, but it seems like Morant's got springs or something in his shoes.
There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter, and he gets it to go. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
And it's Morant missing.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now It's a great decision, and it paid off.
The three is up. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Yeah, we've seen Conley do this forever. Running the point with precision.
That shot wide open.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Edwards finds Towns. Drops in the 3. Towns has got 17.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Timberwolves. He was dominant this quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Santi Aldama out there with Brandon Clark. Then there's Derrick Rose. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Kennard in at the shooting guard position. Inside. And Gobert flushes it home.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. Here's Kennard. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. Kennard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Just a heads-up play by Smart, pushing the ball ahead. He knows not to hold that ball when someone has a good look ahead.
Here's Milton. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Smart play from Rose, getting up close to the basket for a high percentage look.
And in last year's playoffs, Memphis falling to the Lakers in 6, RJ.
Yeah, it was a bit of a disappointing season for the Grizzlies. They were the 2 seed, but injuries to Brandon Clark, injuries to Steven Adams, that just put them in a position that was not there for a postseason run.
The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Beyond the arc. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Clark up top. Back to Kennard. Takes it inside. Soft touch off the glass. Kennard's got 7.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
That one drops for him. The Grizzlies have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Smart. Fires the 3. That one falls. Nice speed that time from Rose. Smart has got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, he's so much fun to watch. Smart hit that corner 3, and his teammates and coaches are all about it.
Milton for 3. Reed controls the rebound and the putback. Reed's got 7 points here in the quarter.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
From deep, Rose. The shot comes out. The Timberwolves have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Here's Milton. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Santi Aldama. All right, RJ, let me put you on the spot. In the not-so-distant future, let's say 2028, who's the face of the NBA?
Well, BA, there's a high probability LeBron might still be playing, but my smart money is on Luka. He's already a superstar. Or maybe it's Victor Wembanyama. He's 7'4". We've never seen a guy that can do what he does at his size, but I can't wait to find out.
Second team foul.
A minute 15 left to play in the second quarter. Offensive rebound. And stolen by Brown.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manage it to snatch it. Run it.
And so Smart will bring it up for the Grizzlies. They trail by 6. Here's Rose. Drives to the hoop. And the layup falls.
I mean, how many times have you seen that? Derrick Rose driving, scoring, exerting his will on the game.
Here's Brown. Clark grabs the board. Memphis has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. On the attack, Rose, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Using his speed advantage to create the separation he needs for the shot.
Kicks it out to Anderson. The 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Anderson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
From deep, Rose. Stolen by Anderson. Milton against Rose. It's stolen by Smart. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line. Morant, he's checked in for Memphis. Even though the Timberwolves made the playoffs in 2023, Grant, they had their share of trials.
Yeah, B.A., they had to integrate new players. I mean, Cat missed 51 games due to a calf strain. There was that incident with Gobert and Kyle Anderson. And, of course, Jaden McDaniels fracturing his hand.
Smart against Brown. A slam dunk by Reed.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
Here's Alexander Walker. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Morant. Give him 23. Aldama outside. From outside the arc. Yes! A Morant 3!
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The T-Wolves on top, up by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
A moment here for an injury report. Oh, big finish! Wow.
Okay, I see you. Any trip that ends with Morant going to the hoop, it's great for his team.
Here's Edwards. Adams grabs the miss. Memphis leading. Here's Tillman. No points so far. Pass to Bain. There's the 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
And it's McDaniels off the drive. And he banks in the layup. McDaniels got 6.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
Here's Morant going inside. Good on the bucket. And the Grizzlies lead by 4.
A point guard with length. Morant can do a little bit more than just handle himself inside.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Morant flashes his vertical there.
So creative with the ball in his hands. Morant is adept at creating offenses for himself.
Here's Edwards. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Morant against Conley. Outside Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
It's just so much fun to watch Ja fly. The way this man can take off is so impressive.
Well, Richard, since 2011, the Grizzlies have been very competitive, only missing the playoffs 3 times.
Yeah, in 3 quick years, they were able to do a rebuild by creating a strong culture, drafting some incredible young talent, and allowing them to develop.
They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Bane. Takes the 3. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 12.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Edwards. Oh, Adams with the block.
Oh, a fantastic defender. Adams embraces his role on this team as their defensive anchor.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul of the game. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Shakes him. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
A line change here for Memphis.
Substitution on the court.
Gobert inside. Clark covers. Playing to his strength. Gobert inside.
Yeah, and Gobert's teammates encourage him to seek out his offense, especially when he's this deep.
Rose outside. Pass to Kennard. Five on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. It's a one-on-one situation. And Edwards slams it in.
With that long reach, Towns picks it, then has the awareness to get the ball up the floor.
From deep, Rose. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Fantastic use off the bounce by Towns, getting all the way to the rim.
Here's Rose. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their community.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
Man, that's just awesome. Edwards at 6'4", 225 pounds, dancing with the ball.
Aldama outside. From deep. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Aldama's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's McDaniels, and Minnesota again with a bucket.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Rose, the pass to Kennard. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Another assist in the career of D. Rose.
Outside McDaniels, pulls up, and again, it's Minnesota converting.
Assisted by Rudy Gobert.
8 seconds left in the third. From deep, Rose. And so it's Memphis finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Minnesota has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. On the court for Memphis. Jackson Jr. and Adams guard the paint together. Morant and Bane in the backcourt together. And it's Tillman in at the 3. The shot. And there's Jackson on the assist by Morant. And the Grizzlies lead by 10.
The potential of Jaren Jackson is endless. A center who has a tremendous jet.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Tillman passes to Jackson. Outside Morant. Lets it go from the wing. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Conley against Morant. Lets it go from deep. And stolen by Edwards. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. And that one drops. Towns has got 23.
And just so great to see a big man busted up the court like Towns here. I mean, getting into position for the points on the move. Wow.
Oh, wow. I didn't see that coming.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Tillman passes to Bane. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
And it goes straight through with a swish. Edwards has gotten 4 this quarter.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots.
Yes! He'll put you on your heels in a hurry. Morant slicing through the D.
And here's Conley. Let's go with a 3. Here's Gobert. It's McDaniels on the wing. Edwards against Bane. Shot clock at 6. Tips it up. It's good on the putback. 25 points in the game.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
And then Morant with the jam.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And here's Edwards outside. Edwards can't get that one to fall.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Morant against Conley. Outside Morant. Oh, Morant from close range.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall. Pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
To the paint. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. They're leading by 8. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And then Morant with the dunk.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Jackson with a screen on Conley. Morant on his way. And there's Jackson on the assist by Morant. And it's a 12-point Grizzly lead.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Grizzlies.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Ja Morant.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Conley on the attack. An easy two on the layup.
Now this is just too easy for Conley. The D can't allow him to get this close to the basket.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Morant surveying the floor. Jackson with a screen on Conley. 6 to shoot. Morant finds Jackson. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Now Morant.